10 days ago, the High King Merlos Ashia, who ruled the
Oh my
kingdom for
God,
over a
we're going
century, was
to the timestamp.
dethroned by his grandson Sevro, who has led a hostile military takeover of the kingdom of Ashia. Any attempts at rebellion have been swiftly and bloodily ended. Those
Oh my
loyal
God.
to the usurper king have been decorated in red and black, replacing the navy and maroon worn by the previous guard. General Morrigan has assumed the role of Lord Commander, succeeding Cirrus Akram, who perished in the abyss during what became recorded as the first battle in the war against Orkus. The dead are now at the gates of the city, held back by a massive concentration of military power. Multiple other cities have fallen throughout the kingdom. Elnmel was razed to the ground only days after the arrival of the undead, all that remains of it now being holdouts of mercenary encampments and looters hiding in the rubble. Viridia's mages have closed the city off, surrounding it with a protective shield with the assistance of the goddess Lyra. Feltorin stands strong, though split between an eastern half loyal to the Black Shields and High King Sevro, and a western half loyal to their own mercenary guild. The honored dead, centuries-old tombs of warriors, buried in their armor and with their weapons, have risen from their death and now prowl their ancestral catacombs. Torching parties have been led into these catacombs all across Ashia, royal soldiers clad in black, and cremating what remains of the Second Age's history. Centuries worth of honored remains, relics, and offerings have been reduced to ash as the burial grounds are cleared. For the first time in history, the full might of the abyss is gathered beneath single rule, Orkus. Since the death of the goddess Catha, Orkus has consumed her divine spark and ascended to true godhood. Since then, his cultists foretell the deaths of the other 8 gods. The necropolis of Drakan in Tir Grima has become a stronghold for the forces of Orkus, with legions of undead and demons gathered around the red, ceaseless glow of the dread moon now hanging over Calan. Across the rest of the planet, temples dedicated to the new god of undeath crawl with plague-addled cultists. Mad prophets dedicated to Orkus cry from their towers the end of an age and the beginning of another, the age of eternity, where life and death shall be one. By all accounts, this is a war that the forces of humanity are losing. Terror and unrest have spread and taken root in every corner of the world. The face of Atropos looms over the shoulders of everyone, growing ever closer with each passing day. Whispers exist, however, of a force deep behind enemy lines that fights for humanity. Those who tell these stories speak of a feral beast wielding chains as weapons, a single demon who rebels against the master of the abyss. Atlan Holcroft lies in wake at the Temple of Twilight, buried in a suit of gold funerary armor decorated with feathered wings and white silken ribbons. Beneath him is a bed of white petals. His coffin is surrounded by temple paladins who wield halberds bearing the heraldry of the gods Eos and Catha. The white garb of the Dawnsworn paladins has been replaced with the black worn by their Dusksworn brothers and sisters, joining in mourning the death of their goddess. Each dawn, the High King Sevro Ashia visits the temple and briefly dismisses the guard to speak in private to Atlan's corpse. Fern and Sena. It's been 10 days since you last saw Atlan or Metis, now Sevro, having fled Ashia's capital city with Poppy. You're now in Fern's childhood home, the small village nestled in the woods outside of the capital being largely overlooked by Orkus's legion of undead. Poppy and Fern have been magically concealing and fortifying the town, and for the time being, it's been safe. Ender is happy to be back with you, Fern, but it looks like he's been
Yay.
well looked after by your parents. It's been nice to be back with him, especially because he helps keep Sylvain's constant harassment at bay. Day in and day out, you're tormented by the voices in your head. Stop wasting time. Destiny has slipped through your fingertips. You've had to be physically and magically restrained at times by Poppy and Sena to avoid Sylvain taking control and chasing Orkus into the abyss, though this only happened during the first few days that followed the death of Catha. For now, it seems Sylvain has given up on seizing control of your body. Poppy has been preparing food magically for the household for the last few days, but your mom suggested to her that they make something by hand for tonight. Fern, you finish your most recent bout of internal bickering with Sylvain as soon as your mother gathers everyone for a meal at the table. Ender jumps up onto your bed and paws at you to follow him downstairs.
I walk downstairs.
I walk downstairs. All right. You make your way down into the dining room, and memories of your childhood sort of flood your senses. Freshly baked apple tarts, roasted vegetables and spices. Ender leading ahead of you, his tiny little talons clattering against the tile as he descends the stairs towards the table. A table of rich mahogany wood above the homely yellow beige tile floor of your childhood home. Your mom, your dad, a pair of older sisters, the dog already prancing around the table begging for scraps, a family sitting around it, waiting for you to join them. The older sisters being Sena and Poppy. It's only you five. This is the first proper meal you've eaten in weeks. As you look back on the last few weeks of mayhem and remember that you've either skipped meals or been persisting on scraps and rationed or magically created bread, it's peaceful, but it's empty. The table has two empty seats where Atlan and Metis would be seated. You sit down to eat, and a wave of melancholy comes crashing down on top of you. What are you guys talking about?
Real quick before the RP, has the crystal grown at my chest at all, or is it about stayed the same?
It's what your chest looks like beneath your armor is essentially it's a hole with little tiny bits of magically suspended like crystal sort of hovering in
Oh,
place inside of this hole.
okay.
Um, and a little bit of it sort of, you know, grows from the outside of this hole, but with your clothes on, it's something that's invisible to you. But no, it hasn't grown in size or anything. But there is still a hole in your chest. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Dang. Um,
What were you doing up there, Fern?
um, oh, you know, uh, the old voice is back at it again, unfortunately. It, it seems he doesn't want me just sitting around much, much longer, but what's new? Um, it's not wise to go anywhere right now. So,
Well, I personally kind of agree with him. There's got to be
you,
something that we can do, but yeah, it really the odds don't
then,
seem too good.
um, if you have any ideas, then I'd be happy to hear them. But at the moment, our only other friends, one of them is dead, and the other is king. I guess I'm still trying to wrap my head around that.
Me too. Yeah. I could I could try to go to Feltorn and check on my contacts there.
I guess you do have a point. There's not. When have we ever just sat around doing anything and waited for things to happen? I do think maybe we should, as much as I don't really want to, we should probably go find or talk to Metis if we can. I mean Sevro. It's hard to call him anything different. I
Yeah,
think
it's so weird to
he
call him that.
I think he might be our best chance. Maybe he knows what's going on, or he can even help with his resources. As much as I disapprove of the way things went down, I don't think there's much option
Turn his
at
mind
this
around.
moment. Huh?
Change his mind.
Poppy
Turn his
sort of
mind
speaks up
around.
and Poppy sort of speaks up and says, you know, despite the way things have gone, he's still your friend.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that he'll, you know, be willing to see, be willing to work with us.
Yeah. I, I choosing to believe in him, and it seems like Savannah's calmed down a little bit. I think now might be the best time to move into action, as some would say.
All right.
That, that,
Speaking of Sevro, uh, we're gonna pan over to what's going on with you. You wake up in your bedroom perched high atop the palace, overlooking the city. On one side is the city, and the bay is on the other. And as you dress yourself in your royal fineries, red and black, you take a moment to examine your face in the mirror. You run your finger over the scar across your lip left by your father, across the scar that bands across your neck. These serve as reminders to you of what you've endured to make it to where you are now. What are you thinking about?
I think Sevro's thinking about deep down, probably his mother, and at the end of the day, his scars are a constant reminder of his father, but he doesn't need any physical uh, sign to be reminded of his mother. But even past that, what his mother really signifies is like how far he's come. Just kind of rolling in the filth and in the gutters. And now he's claimed his rightful place at the throne. But there's some sort of, I don't know, frustration. It's almost like a cosmic joke that finally he's here, and the state of the kingdom at the brink of disaster, and at the beginning of basically the apocalypse. This is the kingdom that I've inherited, and there's always been a frustration and resentment towards his father and his grandfather, but really there's a frustration not only that this is what they left him, but like, yeah, this is what he's had to pick up after their mess, even after they were gone, and he still has to think about them even though they're dead, and there's a bitterness in the joy of achieving what he's finally gotten in that moment. And it's a whole storm of emotions, looking at the mirror, examining his scars from within the royal palace.
Suddenly, as you're thinking about this, your thoughts are interrupted by this hard, loud knocking at your door, which suddenly flies open, and you see a couple of men dressed in, your loyalist colors, wielding spears. One of them looks at you and says, "My lord, we have apprehended a woman we believe to be a rebel. She came to the palace doors demanding an audience with you."
A rebel audience with me? Oh, is this, I trust your judgment. Is this another one of the rabble, or does she have any, uh, value and, does she have any claim to a piece of my time?
"I'll let you decide that for yourself, my lord." And you stand up to meet the guards who stand above this woman, bound by manacles and being held at the end of a spear. And you see that it's Juliana, your sister. And one of them says, "Shall we execute her before the city, my lord? Make an example of her to the other rebels?"
I Metis is where he should be decisive in his action, is conflicted, because he does all he wants to do is show that strength. But obviously this is his sister. Um no, this is my sister, actually. I'll take we'll speak in my quarters.
"As you wish, my lord." and they sort of toss you at her, or toss her at you, still kind of bound with these iron manacles in front of her, you know, wrists tied together, and they close the doors. And Juliana looks at you and says, Metis, what the fuck is all of this?
Rebel, is what they say about you true? Do you betray your own blood?
I walked up here asking to speak with you, and 10 men surrounded me with spears, brought me to the ground, bound me in chains. I said nothing of rebellion.
I'm sorry, sister, but you know that hard times call for decisive action. I don't blame my men for their conduct, but obviously, I don't wish you to be treated so. What? Why you seek an audience with me? What can I do for you, sister?
I just wish to speak. Would you undo these chains? And she sort of throws her hands in front of you.
I assume I don't have the key. I'll gesture. I'll silently gesture for a kind of a servant to undo, or one of the guards to undo the shackles.
You are in private, but if you take her outside, you know,
Yeah,
you'll have
I'll
her
open the. I'll
step out the
open.
door.
Yeah. I kind of fling the door open. I go, guards, unshackle her.
Unshackle my sister.
Yeah, one of them kind of undoes the restraints that keep her, and the two of you return back to the quarters and sit down. Sort of the air is tense between the two of you, and she speaks with you. And she says, Metis, when your mother was brought to Karsa, she could have been no older than 12. She arrived bound, dressed in fine red cloth, a gift to father from an unnamed patron, to be his bride. Father mistreated her horribly from the very beginning. She was never treated as a bride. Rather, he saw her as a servant, a toy. Every time she would object, he would strike her, berate her. By the time you were born, he had already grown tired of her presence in the castle. Even still, she was kind to us, treated us as a mother would, despite being younger than us. Treated us well, especially you. You were the greatest source of light in that woman's dark life. Even as she went mad, all she ever spoke about was her little prince. I had no idea that everything she said was true. Even so, she was a kind and gentle woman, and you were her kind and gentle son. What would she think if she saw this? Is this what she would have wanted you to become?
I think she would see someone strong enough to repay the gifts that our father bestowed upon her, repay the same niceties that my grandfather gave to his daughter. Everything that you see here that I've taken was for her. I have no doubt that I'm fulfilling her greatest wish. She knew the potential in me. She saw me as royalty where no one else did. Everyone else in my life treated me like filth, like gutter, runoff, like sewer. But here I am, and I thank her, and I owe her for everything that I have now.
The way that I was treated when I walked into this castle, thrown to the ground, bound in chains. You, wearing, look at what you're wearing, Metis.
Yes,
This is what you want?
a ruler's garb. I don't, Juliana. I know that you wish me to be that soft boy you knew. Kind, light-footed, apologetic. But that's not the type of person that gets to sit on the throne. That boy died long ago, and in
Metis,
place is
stop.
me.
Metis, you're acting like father. That's something he would say. This conquest and domination and blood, this is not what your hands were made to do. I won't pretend to have known your mother better than you did, but I've known you for as long as you've been alive. And all I wish to do is ask you to reconsider, Metis. I guess I want my little brother back. We've lost so much, so fast, and I can't take losing anymore. And she looks like she's holding back tears as she sort of stands up and turns away from you, and she says, "If you want to talk to me, you know where I'll be. Just please don't show up at my castle doors with an army." And she sort of begins walking towards a window.
I am sick and tired of you using my mother's name as some sort of tool to criticize me after everything I went through. You don't deserve to speak to me. You treat me the same. You see me the same way as our father saw me. I'm not one of you. I've never been one of you. Leave me.
She sort of looks down at you with this immensely, where there once was sadness and a desperation to be with her little brother again, is now this almost like disappointment. Can you make an intimidation check?
Oh my goodness, Metis, no.
Oh wow. It's just a 17.
Okay, one sec. I'm texting my dad. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Metis should text his dad. Oh wait.
Text him from beyond the grave.
Yeah, ask for advice. Oh my gosh.
hey, I think I'm screwing up my relationship with my sister. What should I do?
You said it's 17 for intimidation?
Yes.
She looks disappointed in you, but she doesn't look shaken. She doesn't feel threatened. She doesn't think that you would hurt her. And she just sort of
Dang.
shakes her head and then turns into a mist and leaves your window.
I'm
killed her.
I'm not even looking at her at this point. I'm just staring out the window at the
Damn.
kingdom.
Morning comes, and the next day. And the sunrise bathes the whole world in a sick red glow. The sky painted a bright red, and the grass beneath your feet the color of fresh blood. Atropus draws closer, and each morning you wake up and you feel markedly weaker and heavier. It's hard to tell if it's just the exhaustion, but it feels like your vitality is being sapped by Atropus's presence in the sky. Sena, Poppy is already awake, working on something, writing in a small book, dimly lit by a mote of light hovering above her shoulder. You look at yourself in this small silver hand mirror that you pull from your pack as you fix your braids, and eventually your eyes drift down towards your bare chest, and you're looking at a hole where there should be a heart. It's easy to forget about it when your clothes and armor are covering it, but staring at it, your mind wanders to dark places. You trace the edge of the hole with your finger, your kind of hand passing straight through the ghost of your heart. And memories flash through your mind, death after death, loss after loss. Atlan, Akram, Melgrim, Yannick. And in your mind, you replay the moments you watched them die over and over again. You go to breathe deeply to calm yourself, but you find that your lungs take no air in. Then your mind begins to race with memories of your own deaths. You remember the sting of the rapier tearing your first heart out from your chest, the searing pain of being consumed by mana as your second one exploded. You suddenly snap out of this trance as the sound of the mirror hits the floor, pierces through the static, and you sort of realize that you've dropped it, only having tied one of your braids. Poppy looks over to you, looking up from this book, and she says, "Are you okay, darling?"
I'm. Yes, I'm sorry. I just, got distracted again. Just feeling what used to be my heart. No.
You can tell she's kind of struggling to find words. And she says, "I wish I could offer you more comfort. I don't know what it must be like to have gone through the things that you have, but when everything is over, well, it'll be over. You're so strong, Sena, but I can't wait to see what you're like when you don't have to be strong anymore. I can't wait to meet the Sena that I get to grow old with."
Aw.
That's really sweet.
Suddenly, this moment is interrupted by this loud, heavy rumbling. This sound that swells into a cacophony of winds and quakes, sudden lashes of thunder that crack through the wall of sound. And the wind picks up. The red morning glow begins to fade as dark clouds roll in. Fern, you see this too, but from where you stand, you see something else as well. Ender leaps up onto your bed, burying himself in the covers. And you walk up to the edge of the balcony attached to your bedroom, and it's there that you see it. A figure, up in the sky above the clouds. A wicked silhouette in front of the red moon. And over the violent winds of the storm, you hear it laugh. Back
Goddamn.
to Sevro. At the same time this is happening. Sevro, you hear this voice. "My lord." And his words are like nails on a chalkboard to you, Sevro. A pathetic, pitiful voice that trails behind you as you walk down the palace halls, and you try your best to ignore him. "Our forces stationed at Mardarim were slaughtered by an undead incursion. The city will fall by sunrise. What shall we do?"
Just like that. Do we have reinforcements available in the area of Mardarim?
"Yes, my lord."
Well, we need to hold the perimeter. At least, I don't want this kingdom falling apart. I don't want
"Yes,
just the
my lord."
city.
He sort of punches away from you as you speak, as if he expected you to strike him.
Damn.
You're on your fourth royal advisor since you claimed the crown. Each of them has been a tremendously unhelpful, grating presence, and they don't last long before they find themselves bleeding out at your feet for having gotten on one too many of your nerves. This one is close to it.
That is true.
He's a fat, pale man of average stature, his head reaching just below your shoulders. Torchlight reflects off the top of his balding head and what remains of his hair, falling in gray, wiry wisps just past ear length. And as you descend the steps leading out of the palace, you look down at the city beneath you. Portions of the city were lost during the initial chaos, but most areas stand strong. Your walls are high, and your soldiers powerful. Your people respect you, and as for those who might not, they certainly fear you. Unlike during your grandfather's rule, there's no question of who is in power. Rebellions are crushed beneath your boot before they begin, and you think to yourself that Ashia will never be so weak again. The sun is soon to rise, the darkness of night not yet broken by the red morning light. The black-clad paladins that stand guard outside the Temple of Twilight kneel in your presence, having come to expect your morning visits. And you make your way into the halls of the temple. At the center of the worship hall is the gathering of temple guardians surrounding the golden casket. They turn to face you at attention, placing their feet together and hitting the end of their halberds against the temple floor.
This is where Alan's corpse is, correct?
Yes.
All right. Um, I'm not in the mood to talk to any of the guards. I make my way to the room, uh, where Atlan's body lies, and I order everyone out. I'm not in a mood to be trifled with right now.
As they leave and you approach the casket, you see white petals sitting motionless beneath the colossal golden figure inside. Atlan's face is peaceful. Trim, blonde beard, cleaned up. Hair combed into fine golden locks that almost create a halo around his head in the right lighting. Eyes shut, as if in peaceful sleep. His armor is this ceremonial golden set of plate armor decorated with swooping wings, kind of inlaid over all of the plates. The edges of his armor catch the light illuminating the room, giving him this ethereal glow. Down either side of his chest run the white silken vestments worn by senior clerics and paladins, with golden lettering sewn down the length of it in celestial. And the fur trim of Atlan's cape has been cleaned to an almost impossibly clean standard by the temple. And you kneel down at the feet of the casket as you do each morning, placing your crown on the ground next to you. And what do you say?
Atlan, uh, I don't. I talked to my sister just last night. I know I must be strong for the city, but uh, Metis, he can't even bring himself to say it, but Atlan has always been the voice of reason in his life and kind of his conscience. And Atlan dying, it just really feels like the death of Sevro's morality. He can't find in him even the reason or the excuse to be kind and understanding towards his own sister. And he just looks wordlessly at Atlan's corpse, waiting for just Atlan telling him, you know, Metis, you should be kind, you should be thoughtful, you should be understanding, you should be empathetic, but he's dead. No words come from Atlan's corpse. And in that silence, Metis hardens, and he knows that he needs to be strong for Ashia. And yeah, Atlan, all the power in the world, yet you lie here, silent, still. We could use strength like yours. And then Metis kind of he doesn't like physically look, but he does a mental scan to make sure that there's no one in this room that can hear what he's saying, but he says, I wish I miss you. I miss Sena. I miss Fern. It was simpler then. but this is what I wanted. And truly, I'm grateful for everything, even the suffering, for it's made me the man I am today. And you are my redemption, Atlan, and I will forever be grateful. And then Metis turns away and he leaves.
You stand up to leave. You place the crown back atop your head and dust off your cloak, put back on the face of a king. As you leave the temple, you see that the morning sky is dark, cloudier than when you went in. And you hear the crack of thunder, a storm that picks up rapidly above you. And the wind begins to blow hard, and as you look up at the sky, peering through the dark clouds that have rolled in, you see a terrible silhouette against the red morning sky. Winged, corpulent, laughing. The Prince of Undeath has escaped the abyss. Atlan, the voice that speaks your name is loud, commanding. It's the voice of Eos. You have been a servant most loyal. Though your eyes do not see and your ears do not hear, you feel his presence envelop you entirely. This pair of brilliant golden lights, like the eyes of a colossal being obscured by the darkness of oblivion, making eye contact with you in a weird way. You know my past intimately, in a way most mortals do not. You have seen my failures. You've been a part of a few of them. Despite knowing my folly, knowing the truth of the abyss, you have remained loyal to me, unflinchingly so.
I I still feel that you're our best hope against Atropus and the coming apocalypse. I have to stay true to my faith, I guess. I have to believe that all of this was not in vain.
It's a quality that makes you such a valuable asset. Atlan, in her final moments, Katha protected you against Orkus's foul magic. She must have seen the same things that I see in you. Bravery, devotion, how much the people of this world need you, even in death. My question then is, do you accept their call?
I do accept their call, but
Yo, bro.
I have to ask. I don't understand why weren't you there to help us stop Atropus or to stop Katha from being killed? We needed you in those moments, and I felt protecting Katha. We could have used your help.
Atlan, this is not something that I would expect you to understand as somebody who's not lived eternal life for so long, but when you make it as far as I have, fear of dying becomes much more. The death of a god would mean the forfeiture of all that they are god of. We live in a world now where death has been broken, but could you imagine if Orkus had come for me? If he had claimed my spark and become the god of life? I don't sit in my sanctum because I fear for myself. I do so because I fear for the people that I govern.
I I understand that, but it's difficult to accept. It's difficult to accept our failure in protecting Katha. I hoped and prayed that you'd be there, but
Well,
I understand if both of you were killed, it would have been we've been the probably the worst possible situation. So
we may not have been able to protect Katha, but we can avenge Katha. And I'd like you to be on my side. Atlan, swear fealty. Swear that you shall never stray from my side so long as you exist.
I
Dude, it's a fucking trap.
I know this is as you said, more than other followers of you, I've noticed your human shortcomings, but I I still believe that the path is true, and this is the best way to save Ashia. So I will swear myself to you.
Then I shall weave into you life eternal. You will rise for the final time as Saint Atlan, the Unbroken. And Atlan, light consumes you after he says this, or what you sort of perceive to be you. This cascade of brilliance and a physical sensation returns to you, returns to your consciousness. Warmth, which becomes heat, colors flashing before you, and you arrive in this strange place, this citadel of some kind, its surroundings ravaged by war. Golden pillars with blooming ivy that sort of surround the tops of it. At the topping of each one of these pillars, these sort of furled wings that connect themselves to the roof. This white, sparkling almost, marble floor. You're definitely not in Ashia. You can tell by the surroundings. Hordes of men and undead sort of lay scattered around the citadel, deep, far below you. And before you, you sort of look up and see the 7 saints of Eos, and each one looks at you expectantly. These are beings that you have called upon the power of before in the past, spoken with in spiritual communication, but you sort of now feel a deeper connection to them. And you almost feel what they're thinking, as if you are one with them, sharing their mind and sharing the mind of Eos. You sort of look down at your body, and you're clad in this unfamiliar armor that seems to be made of light. Wings sort of upon your back, the same as the others bear. On your character sheet, go ahead and erase human and write Archon.
Oh my
Whoa.
goodness.
Holy.
What?
He's so cool.
Sure
He's so,
thing.
dude, dude,
What is
homie dies.
that?
Homie dies and he becomes the main character again.
No.
No,
He's not the
No.
Sorry,
Not the
Sev.
king.
Sorry, Sevro. You've been dethroned as the main
God.
character again. Where do I see Icon? Where do I see Archon on your character sheet? Huh?
Gods sees him.
Away with him.
All I see is I don't know, second chance for what to not be an Archon. That's what I thought.
No, I've Gesh, but it's not on here.
That is pretty sick.
That is true. You can just guess.
Whoa! Holy.
Where's the blue that I used for?
Oh my
players?
god, he's so big! He's so
He's not that big.
No,
not that
that, dude,
big.
that's our
Oh my
large.
gosh.
That is large.
large.
Oh my gosh, no helmet. That's incredible.
Dang! Whoa!
Let me see his beautiful blue eyes.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
That's
there we
cool.
go. And one of
Why
the
does he get
sword
to be
saints.
20?
That's
is
really
you,
well
Atlan.
done.
That looks so
Here you
sick. Oh my-
go.
Yeah, he's beautiful
20.
blue.
Our Aryan prince.
Oh,
bless.
man.
So
Wow.
Wait, I'm not level 20
one of the
yet,
sword
what
saints
fuck?
looks to you and says, Atlan, says, "Welcome, newcomer. Eos is watching you. You had better impress him."
I will remain his humble servant.
Your home nation of Ashia is the epicenter of the war that has consumed all of Calan. Currently, we are in Vizimar, but we will travel now that we have you with us. Orkus has stolen godhood and threatens to destroy all life. We are to move into a defensive position in Ashia and push back the demon's army.
No.
Yeah, Alan's
All
just feeling a
right.
worm right away.
All right. Atlan does not do that.
Alan does
I,
the worm.
I agree. I think we shouldn't waste any time. They need us more over there than anywhere. My friends, my family, the nation that I've loved, it's all crumbling to ruin. I have to be there to stop it.
Then we shall go. And the 8 of you now form a sort of circle with all of your armaments, spears, swords, shields, hammers, and light sort of envelops you, and you are brought to Ashia, which will put us in this.
Oh
So
my
now we're going to
God,
switch the table.
Ah,
Super,
Oh.
right?
Wait, what?
oh my God, we're doing one of these. Great.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, that's really.
This
that's
is
really sick.
new for everybody.
What the
How did I
I'll tell
find
you right
heck?
now,
myself
Black-
immediately?
You guys are all over
Taking a
here.
risk.
Sena, Poppy, and Fern are over here.
Cool.
Yeah. Atlan, you are down here.
This is so cool.
And
Yeah.
Sevro, you are up here.
Damn.
Black cities are cities that are controlled by humanity. Red cities are cities that are controlled by Orkus.
How do I go to
I
this
did make
island
my
right here?
system myself, so there might be a little bit of jank, but hopefully it works out all right.
Wow.
Theoretically, it should, because it's the same thing as
Crazy.
regular combat, but with some contextual changes. So we'll see how it works. We have all of our allied units are colored. All enemy units are red, just for visual clarity. They work the same way. It says right down here, 1 round is 1 day. 1 turn is 6 hours rather than 6 seconds. And HP represents the amount of soldiers that are in a battalion, the morale, etc. It doesn't necessarily mean that like they're all alive if the HP is on and they're all dead if it's not. Armies can move 15 feet in a round. So that's like this, measure 15 centimeters on the board. You can do that. Initiative is preset. I already have it in order. And each of you controls an army of your own that's led by your character, as well as what other armies you see down here. On its turn, an army can battle, march, or it can either battle and march, or battle twice, or march once. It cannot march twice. Or I said that backwards. It can battle and march, or march and march, but it cannot battle and battle. It can't fight twice.
Okay.
The army's HP is its morale. It can be lowered by things like losing a battle, other stuff. Morale can be raised, however, by winning a battle, by taking a city, etc. There's a few ways to raise HP. Defending armies, so those are the ones that are adjacent to a city that they control. They gain advantage on their battle rolls if they're next to the city that they're defending. Armies that say siege on them, so for example, Sena is a siege unit. There's an undead dragon that's next to Falkenheim that has siege. And I think the Wolves of Feltorin here in yellow, they're also a siege unit. they reverse that, so they have advantage against armies inside a city, and defenders lose their advantage against that army. Otherwise, though, it's still the same. Every single army rolls a d12 for damage, and you get to add, I think, where do I have it? Yeah, it's a d12 plus 10. So hopefully it'll make more sense as we keep going. I'll kind of explain as we do it, but are you guys ready to lead armies?
Yes.
I'll learn by
This
doing.
is very cool. What does the siege modifier do again?
I am my own siege.
Like a mod.
You are a siege unit, Sena, meaning that if you were to be right here, well, actually, we'll explain what is not a siege unit. So let's take Ashian soldiers right here. If they're to be attacking so you can claim a city if there's no hostile units adjacent to it. And all you have to do is walk up to it and say that you're occupying that city. So it'll turn from red to black. Ashian soldiers, in order to clear out the cultists that are there, the cultists are going to have advantage on their attack rolls against the Ashian soldiers.
If you come into their area.
Yeah, however, Sena, because you're a siege unit, you have advantage against them, and they lose their advantage against you.
Cool.
Very cool.
Every single army has an armor class of 10.
I can beat that.
And there's no pluses to hit. It's just if you roll an 11 or higher, you deal damage. If you roll a 1 to a 9, you do not.
Cool.
So yeah, hopefully it'll make more sense as we go.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh, Tom.
Beautiful.
I forgot, but has the whole I'm able to teleport again thing happened yet or no?
No.
No. Okay.
However, I was gonna say, yeah, there are 2 units on the battlefield that can. Poppy is one of them.
That was the second question.
Poppy can teleport, and this Lich that's an Elmel can teleport. Everything within 5 feet of a unit when it teleports also teleports with it, and it can go anywhere in the battlefield.
Damn.
And
it can go anywhere on the battlefield.
I
need to mod everybody.
Alan flies towards the Lich and dies again.
Yeah.
So does every piece represent an army, or is like Poppy and Fern individual pieces? Like
no,
they have soldiers with them as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But that's why Poppy and Fern and Sena are like markedly weaker than like Carson Blood Knights or like the Black Shields or something, because they are like, yeah, Poppy and Sena and Fern are strong, but everyone else that's with them is like citizen militia, whereas like Carson Blood Knights is like trained like knights on horseback soldiers, you know. Ashian soldiers are weak, but there's many of them. Black Shields are basically just double health soldiers. Wolves of Feltorin are siege units. And then you have the Dwarven Cannoneers, which is the other thing, ranged. Poppy and Fern, as well as the Dwarven Cannoneers, are ranged, meaning that they can fight a unit that's up to 5 feet away from them. So you don't have to be risking a counterattack, because you can only fight a unit that you're adjacent to, but if you're within 5 feet of it, ranged units can attack it.
Are the Wolves of Feltorn and the Black Shields, are they fighting each other or no?
No. They're everybody that's red is evil. Everyone who is a different color than red is good.
Yes.
So they united. Okay.
Forces of humanity have united against the evil.
The evil beast.
Why is Metis is evil?
No, Metis is good.
Metis. Servo.
I'm the savior.
Jesus.
We need the guards.
Servo.
Gods.
He's
got the Griffin Knight. He's got
That is what Sevro, that's who you're with.
Wait, is this Sevro's theme song?
He's got Haldor.
No. Orkus flies above the the field facing the city of Ashia. And Sevro, you hear this deep laugh sort of echo from within his foul skeletal head. And he begins drawing the power of the abyss into his hand as he speaks, his words loud enough to reverberate through your heart. And he says, "Consider yourselves blessed to be in my presence, blessed to witness the beginning of a new age."
Wow.
And he reaches his hand out in it, and in it materializes his foul scepter. And he sort of
Fuck you.
grabs it,
You're gay.
leaving this wake of black
I can
mist
hear
behind
you
it.
from here.
He lowers his clawed hands to his side and raises them up and tears these massive rifts open in the field below him. And Sevro, you watch as beneath the burning sort of black rifts that are lifted up in the grass, the vast swaths of undead pour out of these rifts, and abyssal black wind blows furiously. Thousands upon thousands of skeletal soldiers, malformed corpses, wretches wielding decayed metal. Orkus laughs as he swings his staff towards you, and you watch this horde begin their unstoppable forward march towards the city. Behind the undead soldiers, flattening them beneath their feet, you sort of see these colossal demons tearing their way through the rifts as they advance, roaring and howling. And Orkus continues to laugh as he opens a final rift, this time moving through it himself. And you see the pits of the moon that form the eyes of Atropus flare with energy as the fire that surrounds it turns green. And the soldiers at your backs
What?
begin to chant and rally
Wow.
behind you, ready to face this horde. Atlan, it's an honor to die at your side, Archon, one says to you, a small group of soldiers that surrounds you and the other sword saints. The other sword saints draw their weapons as they gather at your back, and one reminds you, Eos is watching us. He has our backs. Sena, you sort of see this militia that's formed a phalanx behind you, and a few of them are wearing the tattered rags of the Wolves of Feltorin and sort of bearing these flags. And one of them says, Ashia shall not fall as long as we draw breath. And the others sort of let out this furious battle cry, pumping their spears in the air. Fern, the dragon staff in your clawed hand, flares with furious arcane energy now that Suvain has essentially seen Orkus again, who, of course, has the spark that they want so desperately. You hear the voice of Suvain in your mind speak a simple command in Draconic, as if he can't bring himself to speak to you in common. And he says, "Banish the outsiders." And finally, High King Sevro Ashia, you march down the steps of your palace to the front gates of your city, surrounded by honor guard, retainers, servants, and an army of Griffin Knights ready to defend their home. General Morrigan looks at you, and he says, "Show them what the death of a god looks like, sir." The horde draws closer, and the earth-shaking sounds of thousands of feet and clattering weapons and roaring demons threatens out to drown out the chanting and shouting of the Ashian army, but they won't be silenced. Morrigan speaks again, bracing himself to charge. "We await your command, my king." And Sevro, you get to act first. The rules are that on your turn, you get yourself and one other allied army that you can move. Once every army has acted, that'll be a round.
Cool.
All right. Okay, cool.
Oops.
Do I have control over the Carson Blood Knights? Or no?
If you want to.
Why the hell does Sevro get 250 HP? I'm supposed to be mogging him.
Because he has basically the elite members of the
He's got
military.
Haldor.
Because I have an army of Griffin Knights, bro.
God damn it! I thought I was mogging you.
1D Griffin Knights.
How much HP do you have normally? 130. Okay, I'm mogging you.
Yeah.
Still, we're good.
130?
I'm still mogging you. We're good.
Yeah, I turn to my General
Seize him.
Morgan and I go, "Let's show this corpse what real godhood looks like."
Dude, if you die, if you die,
Oh wait,
Green,
these
but he has
guys are
green
misplaced.
flame.
These
He
guys
has
are
green
supposed to be
flame
here.
powers.
Oh, okay.
Can't do anything.
I was gonna say this is the tutorial combat. This is what Orkus just summoned.
Okay.
And then
Is
Dipped
are
out
they?
into dipped out to Atropus. Orkus is not here. He's in the moon now.
I'm the moon.
Okay. So I have advantage when defending. Because we're adjacent to the city. Does
If you were to
attacking?
leave to attack them, you would lose that advantage.
Okay. I think Sevro, as bloodthirsty as he may be, understands that he needs to protect Ashia at all costs.
While you're talking, I'm going to make a small adjustment that'll take maybe a minute. I just realized this is way simpler and it does the exact same thing with less math. So keep talking. I'm just going to reduce everything from 300 to 30. Just basically divide everything by 10, and just do away with the plus 10 to damage. Everyone just does a D12.
And I can move too.
Yes, you can move up to 15 feet.
So could I attack with the Blood Knights and myself? Like could I do something like this in both attack?
Yes. Yeah, so you would have to move like adjacent to them. You have to be like literally touching. But yes, you could attack both of them and you'd probably be able to wipe out this right here if you did that.
I would like to do that.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit the same way that you normally would. We'll do it for you first.
So do I get to add my own stats to that because I'm leading this army?
I would say that would probably be the simpler way to do it. Yeah, just use your own to hit, I suppose.
All right. So
Or your own, use your own dexterity, I guess. So it's going to be a +5, which should make it a 15.
Okay.
So yeah, that'll hit. So go ahead and roll a d12 for damage.
Sorry,
He's
what's
not
the
the
name of
final
our world
one.
again?
Gaia.
Calan.
Calan.
C-A...
Gaia.
L...
Mother Gaia.
Mother Gaia.
Wait, C-A-L...
A-N.
A-N.
Calan.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
I
a name of
see.
my next character, Gaia. I'm gonna
Okay.
control the earth.
Yeah.
So which is this? This is Undead Legion 3, takes 7 damage.
Mother Gaia.
Okay.
Mother, fucking last name Mother.
And then yeah, I would like
Gaia
to,
Mother.
if I'm able to, attack with the Carson Blood Knights as well.
Yes.
Right. So I roll for
Aww,
them.
yeah, 20 HP.
I don't know what their hit modifier is. Got a 12.
Yeah, 12. That'll hit.
Okay, cool. And then a D12 for
It's-
them as well.
Yes. It's supposed to be, I think it works best if 7. Yeah, it'll work. I don't know. Again, I'm still
No, yeah.
Like- made up in my head, so we'll see how well it works. But
Hey, listen, we're
He
just gonna defer to you, and you can just rock with that.
I think it's just roll a d20 to hit, and if it's higher than a 10, you deal damage, and if it's lower, then you don't. Or maybe we should just do away with hit rolls altogether, and instead make the siege advantage on your damage. I think which speeds things up. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Everybody hits all the time, and siege, instead of advantage on the attack roll, you just get advantage on damage because everything does damage.
Yeah, right. It's just
Okay.
bodies, freaking beginning thrown against bodies. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's your turn. You did yourself and 1 allied unit. That brings us to Fern. Your next in initiative.
Okay, I learned by doing. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Can
AFK.
Remember that.
One
Remember that
second.
Fern
I'll
is
be back.
ranged.
I know. Am I allowed to ask Poppy to teleport me or us somewhere? I'd rather.
If you control Poppy, yes. If
And I
you
don't.
take... No, you do.
Oh,
You can control any allied unit that hasn't acted during the turn.
Oh, you
We're
guys are just
going
by
to Disney.
Or the round.
yourselves.
we're going to
22 and
Disney
18.
World.
So yeah, when you teleport, and can you still hear me if I'm this
Just
far away?
realized this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When you teleport, you can move anywhere on the battlefield, and you take with you any units that are within 5 centimeters of you.
I guess I'll ask. I mean, I guess I'll tell Poppy and Sena. I think we should start at Hugh and try to liberate Hugh. What do you guys? Because I would rather travel
What's
as
you
a
again?
group. Right of the kingdom. This big.
Oh, I see.
That's smart. The whole side of
I
the
very much
Yeah.
agree. Yeah,
pretty good.
we need
You guys
to
got a lot down.
claim this
Can-
whole area.
Can we
Things will get a lot
perchance
easier.
convince these 2 Ashian soldiers to come with us? They know us. We got rep. Come with us, young ones. Let's save Hugh.
So you can take with you anybody within 5 inches of you.
That is them. Let's all go.
Okay, and then where are you going?
Hugh. So probably like right here for the most part. I'm
Okay.
guessing right here
Yep.
since Poppy and I are both ranged. We don't want to drop right on Hugh.
Okay, so you can take one of the squads,
I'll take the 5.
and you teleport everyone right here.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
All right. And then I run over here, and then I can attack something 5 feet away or 5 inches.
Yes.
Then I will just attack Cultist of Orkus 1.
Works for me. Go ahead and roll the hit. I forgot to fucking... Dude, I forgot to roll damage on the, motherfucker that you got
Mother
attacked.
Gaia. Mother Gaia.
Because that's 3 to Sevro. When you get attacked, you get to roll a d6 to return fire to the
I
army.
suck.
Oh.
I shoot myself in the face and kill and die.
No, we're not
Yeah.
doing d20 rolls to hit.
Oh,
So you
wait,
just
wait,
roll
wait.
a d12. But
Oh,
they
D12?
don't get to return. Yeah, they don't get to return damage to you, Fern,
Watch this
because
one.
they're not adjacent to you.
I got a 6.
Oh, you're out of their range. Okay.
Okay, a 6. And that's which one? Undead, or is that Cultists 1?
Cultist 1.
Cultist 1 takes 6 damage. Okay?
And then, can I do anything else?
You could march. You haven't marched yet, but you took
What is
an
that?
action for Poppy and an action for yourself.
Okay, what March
Oh,
do?
everyone lost like.
Let's move up to 15
100?
feet.
No, we're
10?
good. We can stick right here.
Holy cow!
Ooh, and that's
What did I
6
miss?
returned to the Blood Knights. Because I forgot to roll return damage. So you get to roll a d12 when you attack somebody, and they get to roll a d6 to attack you during
Okay.
the same
Oh my-
thing.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Fern?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Atlan. you're up.
Cremator.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to the restroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
That's on the list. That's on the list. Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
brother.
go. I can't go this far. It's 15, right?
15, yep.
Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just go like right here.
Meridia is protected.
Okay. I'll take one of these guys.
Okay. And attack the Undead Legion.
How does this work? It's a D8, D12.
It's a d12, and they will get to roll a d12 back at you.
Because
Or
that
D6.
gets into their
D6.
range.
It's a d6.
Okay.
You know what I meant.
I
At least
get it,
now
I
you knew
get
what I
it.
meant.
I get it. Cool.
So just tell me who the 2 people that are fighting are, so that I know which.
I guess I'll have this guy
Ooh.
fight too. That's a 10.
Wait, which one? It's
From-
Meridian Knights
from
1,
this one,
Ashen
this
Soldiers
one.
8, and Undead 1. Okay, so 10 damage to Undead 1, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, 10 damage to Undead 1. And they get to return volley into which ones? Is it Ashen Soldiers 8?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
they
then I'm
deal
attack
3 damage to Ashen Soldier's 8.
with the Viridian Knights now.
Okay.
It's kind of cool. I like this, like risk 3 damage on
Okay, 3
Undead Legion
damage.
1 again.
Okay.
Dude, the Lich is gonna
And
be
3
fucked
damage.
up.
3 damage to Viridian Knights. Where's Viridian Knights? 3. Okay, cool. Okay, and then so that's Atlan's turn. Poppy already acted. All right, Sena, you're up.
Miss Akram.
Okay, so I'm up here now.
We'll be all right without him, man. Atlan's brought back from the dead, and the first thing you can think of is like, man, it should have been him.
It should have
Damn.
been me. They should have taken me.
Damn.
So range is 5. Far away am I? 5.6. I mean, so I'll just move a little closer here, and then
You are a siege unit, not a ranged unit. So you still have to be like this close to attack.
Oh, okay. So I'll get really close then. So Cultists of Orkus 1, I'll attack them, and I get a roll 2, and it's advantage.
Yeah, so you get to roll 2 d12s and take the higher roll, and then they get to roll a d6 against you.
Yippee! Oh, thank God. That's 8
Okay,
damage
8.
towards them, and then I also
8
rolled a
damage
d6.
to who? Cultist 1? No, you don't. You already did your roll. At Cultists 1, take 8 damage. Okay. And then you, Sena, take 4 damage.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, so do I not have my army with me anymore?
What do you mean? No, you get to attack. You get to attack you get to use a allied army anywhere on the field.
What I missed.
And wait, did you
Nothing.
say we can only use them
Nothing.
once for a full round?
Yes. Anybody who has been used already cannot be used again.
Okay.
Sorry, I
don't
kind of
remember
just used
that.
your girlfriend as a glorified teleporter.
No, I was gonna ask her to do probably that anyway.
Yeah, I feel like she was
that
the only
fine.
way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play as Titan
Has-
TV man on the next.
Has
one.
Ashley and Skull Soldiers 5 been used?
I'm gonna be played as
No.
Okay. They are also gonna move and attack the Cultists of Orkus
Large.
1. They are gonna do.
I will be large.
Large.
They're gonna do 4 damage.
Okay.
Metis.
So they do 4 damage to who? Cultists 1?
Orkus 1, yeah.
Okay. Cultist 1 take 4 damage. And Ashian Soldiers who gets 5 back? 5. Ashian Soldiers 5 takes 5. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
And that's it, right? Or
The
Yes.
Ravens.
Which takes us back to Sevro's turn.
Beautiful. Well, I think we're just gonna continue wailing on this Undead Legion 3.
Okay.
And I guess I'll roll both of the d20s at once to make it easier. Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
What happened?
He rolled 12-12.
If you didn't see it,
D20s.
didn't count. I can
No,
roll
it doesn't.
now.
It doesn't
What?
count because they're D20s.
It doesn't count. It's D12s.
Oh, it just doesn't count. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so roll a D12. Also,
Because we're
also,
doing. Yes.
I just realized something that I need to do for this session relies on this this being a private channel is not going to make it work. Let's move to the beehive.
Oh.
okay.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe
Actually, I don't know.
Someone's
I
making
don't
a,
know.
a
It's-
celebrity
yeah,
appearance.
No, it's not a celebrity appearance. I can't invite something that isn't a user. I won't
a
say too much.
bot?
Sorry. But
Can I make a request?
No.
yeah,
I like the metal more than final boss generic music.
yeah, it's true.
The
It's
Avenged
just fucking.
I
Sevenfold.
agree.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. I was having a
Sevenfold was
lot of
good.
fun with that.
Yeah, you know what? You know what?
There's some
I
Avenged
like
Sevenfold,
we're
too.
fighting the undead hordes, like, you know.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Just listen to the new
badass.
Build Hard album.
Yeah.
The new Build Hard album will be fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I think this is just like we're just like throwing this isn't individuals. This is people there's death
collective.
at numbers
Oh,
you know what
that
would be
we
like
haven't
really good in
experienced
Blood.
before.
Done.
It's bodies and bodies.
It's bodies and bodies. Exactly.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Jeez. The voice
Uh,
of death metal.
Let's just do Leprosy by Death. That's like Leprosy.
Is this
I'm
video
glad we
gonna
got
get
to play
taken
it
down?
Avenged.
Probably.
Like
Whatever.
The bot.
dude, like
Who gives a fuck?
we're sieging
All right.
the undead
Wow.
the queue, which has been taken over by the undead hordes. Like
We need some demon shit,
Sieging-
bro. I need some demon
sieging
music.
the undead is badass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we kind of do need some heavy
Armies of
metal.
hell,
for that.
approach it.
All right, Sevro. That was you. Did you use your army?
Yeah.
Oh wait. So who took damage? Undead Legion took how much damage? 3.
No,
Maybe
I rolled.
mute.
Dude, I rode.
Maybe
I
don't
rolled
play
two.
the stream and the recording then. Like we can listen to it, but if you play it the recording, it might just get taken down.
Probably.
Yeah.
Grants. Oh, to Currency's got left behind.
Oh wait. So did
That's
Undead
okay.
Legion 3? Undead
That's
Legion
okay.
I don't
3.
like them.
If the 2d12s are damaged, then it's 15 damage.
It's only 1d12, and the d12 is the
Isn't green
yellow
a D10?
ones. Okay. Yeah, it's
The
d12
D12
is
is a
second
yellow?
to biggest.
It's the
Oh,
second
wow.
biggest,
second to
yeah.
largest. So, and you're not rolling with advantage because you're not a siege unit yourself.
All right, let me
Uh-huh.
redo all of this then.
Yeah.
All right,
So
4.
High King Sevro
man?
is attacking Undead Legion 3 and deals 4 damage.
Weak.
Undead Legion 3 returns
This game kinda
damage to
sucks
High
at
King
fighting.
Sevro at 5 damage.
Ah!
Yeah, Severo, you kind of
Okay, and then you have a second army that you can command.
Carson bled. I think. Oh wow, 4. No, you can change. Not agree with this if you don't want, but I feel like if this Undead Legion, if it's 2-on-1, they probably shouldn't get 2 reprisals, 2 reactions.
They only get no, it's a battle. So you're leading your guys into battle, and the D12 represents you having the advantage in the battle. The D6 is half as much damage. There's still casualties on both sides of the battle.
Okay, fair enough.
So Carson Blood Knights does how much damage?
What did I roll here?
a million.
Just roll a D12.
4.
4? Okay.
Damn, 2 4s. I'm not rolling good at all.
And then let's see how much they do back to the Blood Knights.
The bot.
1.
So,
Okay.
Metis.
Okay, what number Blood Knights is that? That's number 1. Okay. It's only 1 damage. They're still doing pretty good. And
Yeah.
Severo, you lead your army from the front. You know, your sword sort of flies to the
Yeah.
heart of your enemies, dropping
I
abyssal
think-
beasts with terrifying ease. The more intelligent among them, eventually, you know, this is day 2 of fighting. Your presence has sort of become feared. you and your honor guard on the battlefield, as the less intelligent ones simply charge towards you like lambs to the slaughter. You know, you've been engaged with this
Pawns.
legion of undead for 2 days now, and it looks like you're going to come out on top soon. That takes us
Yeah.
to Fern.
Metis goes, and chest, the
Um,
pawns go
Do the
first.
cultists not move?
True.
Not yet.
Oh, what the heck? I'll run over here, and then I will attack by myself. Or, well, I should probably use Poppy, shouldn't I? Yeah, why not?
I suppose.
I suppose I will use.
Get
Me
outta
and
here.
Poppy will both attack.
Get out of here.
Cultist of
I'll stream.
Orkus. And then I will roll for both of us. D12.
Okay.
How about? Come on. 2 6s. 1 6. That's fine. I don't know why I said 6s. It could have been 12.
You're fighting the ones that are in here? Okay.
Just this one.
Who's fighting? You and Poppy?
Yeah, me and Poppy are
Okay, so
blowing
they don't
them
even
up.
get to return fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage did you do?
13. It's 6 and a 7.
Ooh. All
That's
right,
perfect.
so that's the first army to fall.
Hell yeah.
Fern, you sort of every spell that you and Poppy cast is changing the very battlefield itself with storms of
Hell
vengeance and
yeah.
walls of flame,
Lords of
this
vengeance.
arcane onslaught. And Fern, from this position that you've taken now, you see thousands of undead and demon dropping at your command. The first army to fall. It looks like Hugh is coming closer to Ashen liberation.
You know it.
That will be Atlan's turn. So yourself and one allied unit.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And then the enemies will act.
Okay. Where are we? Here we are. Okay.
You're down here.
I'm swinging. We're both swinging
Okay.
on the Legion. Me and
Yep. You and Ashen Soldiers 8?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll d12 for yourself first, and then for the soldiers 8. And you're doing 8 versus, what is that, 1?
A 4 for
1.
me and 6 for the army.
Okay, so it's 10. Takes them down to 7. And since they're defending Elmel,
Yeah.
they will get to roll twice and take the higher for attacking you first.
I
6
see.
into Atlan. And then, what is that, Ashen Soldiers 8?
Yeah.
4 into
Need
Ashen
help from
Soldiers
the
8.
wolves over here. And the black shields too.
Damn.
The black man.
All right, enemies are gonna go. We're gonna have the Lich move over to this side,
The
and
Lich.
he's going to be. Yeah, we're gonna have the Lich actually stay where he is because he's ranged. And who can I hit with that? Oh, I can hit the soldiers. I'm gonna take the soldiers out.
Atlan.
Ashen Soldiers 8, and they don't get to return fire. Wow, that was almost terrible. I almost at 12 teetered on the brink of being a 1.
Damn.
Nutty.
Okay. We're gonna have Undead Legion 1 attack Atlan. So Atlan, you get to roll a d6 to return fire. Deads are not d12.
Okay.
11.
It's a cool system. I like it. 3.
11. 13. Okay. Said
11.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. These guys are not looking hot.
Yeah.
Undead Legion 5 is going to march towards Viridia since it is now undefended.
Oh no, that's no bueno.
And since Viridia is protected, they're going to have disadvantage as if there was a siege unit on it. Undead Legion 4 is going to march towards Viridia. The Undead Dragon is going to make its way 15 feet towards Feltorin. Undead Legion 6 is going to stay 15 feet right here in a defense. We're going to leave it here, defending Falkenheim. This demon horde is going to move over the mountains towards Ashia. This one is going to move close enough to deal damage to Sevro. So Sevro, demons come up over the hill, and you watch as this horde of demons attacks your army. Only 4. It's not too bad.
Oh,
Go
jeez.
ahead and roll a d6 to return fire.
Okay. No, that's a D8. Oh my gosh. Ignore that. 3. Holy.
3. Sevro, this battle is rougher than the other ones have been so far. With now that you're fighting 2 armies at once, see 7 here. Demon Horde 7 takes 3. You watch from behind your cadre of armed guards as swaths of your men are slaughtered by these demons. And you push yourself, your rapier dancing around the battlefield as you slip between the claws of demons to deliver precise attacks, taking them down with this ruthless efficiency and speed that's become signature of you. One catches you, though, a particularly strong and large one, this tusk demon, ape-like, with these 4 muscular arms. You're picked up and tossed aside. This demon roaring as you slide across the ground, and your consciousness begins to fade as you watch the demon charge towards you. And then suddenly you see a shape descending upon you from the sky. This demonic war cry accompanies its descent, and you watch as a chain wraps itself around the demon's arm, and this shape flies around the demon, landing on its back. It's a humanoid figure, you think. You watch a flash of lightning jolt down the chain and electrify the demon, who reels back as the figure atop its back lashes out with another chain.
Fucking Atlan.
And you watch a
It's
blade
Akram.
on the
It's
tip
fucking
of it
Akram.
flash in the red moonlight.
What?
The demon is toppled, crashing down onto the ground as the figure
The
leaps
goat.
off the demon's back and begins
It's
moving
actually
towards
Akram.
you.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
You
we so back?
you sort of get a glimpse of this shape as it walks towards you, and he speaks.
Oh shit! What?
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god! What the
Yeah.
Wait,
hell?
what?
This is
That's
a
so
cop
cool.
out. Not gonna lie, kind of a cop out.
This is so
It's
sick.
not a cop out.
It's kind of a cop out. Not
This
gonna
is
no
so
cap.
fucking
It's
sick.
like
No, this is so cool,
stupid. Like,
though.
honestly, this is ridiculous. No, I'm joking. This is cool. This is cool. So,
Hey, buddy.
hey, buddy.
Oh,
What?
what? Holy.
Where is he? Where's Akram?
He's up here with Sevro, above Ashia now.
Oh shit! Defender.
Dang.
Yeah, I can't believe my eyes. And then I shake myself from my stupor. Akram, you join the fight. You stand for your kingdom.
Mhm.
And I'm kind of rejuvenated by the idea, the fact that a loyal servant to the kingdom of Ashia has come from beyond the grave to assist us in this crusade against undeath.
I crawled
Join
through,
us,
real quick.
Akram!
I crawled through hell to join you, my brothers.
Yes. I
Hey,
can't
real
even
quick,
hear him.
I
I'm on
don't
the other side of
I
the
don't have
continent.
you. I don't have you on Steam. I don't think. What's your username on Steam?
I think I can join you from the sir. It's
Oh yeah,
Hey,
just-
it's
just join the table.
Aiden.
Whoa.
I know that guy.
What?
It's Aiden. I know that guy.
Yeah.
Holy.
I actively hate this guy.
it's me, that guy.
I
That's
hate
crazy.
this guy.
That no way. This is like
What
the
are-
celebrity appearance.
I was
This is,
right. Yeah.
As Akram too. Holy hell. It's
Damn.
good to hear
In
your
both
voice, Aiden.
worlds. Yeah.
Oh wait, Poppy's already light blue. Akram needs to be
Dude,
a different color.
Akram, let's fucking go.
Wow.
Let's go like a white blue.
Actually, I hate
Al-
that.
Alan's on
I'm
the
not
other
gonna
side
lie.
of the continent, but he can sense a
Yeah, it's
a
like
familiar
his,
presence on
yeah,
that has returned
his
to the
penis.
plane.
His penis rises in
Yeah,
anticipation.
yeah. My compass points me north.
You're like,
Yeah. He sort of looks down at you. Sevro. I almost called you Metis again.
that's his name, Metis.
And he
Don't you
extends his
dare.
hand down towards you, and you almost didn't recognize him as he speaks, and says, "Still alive, buddy? Where there was once regal, dignified armor is now demon pelts, various trophies sort of hanging from leather straps and chains. His scarred, muscular body is the only protection that he needs.
Holy
His
fuck.
hair is
Whoa.
wild and tangled, and he reaches a hand down to pick you up, and you see wrapped around his forearms, you see this chain with a bladed weapon attached to the end. Which reminds me
Oh,
that here he is.
here he is.
It's
Where?
Kratos.
Wait, moment.
Whoa.
I didn't feel like drawing his legs.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. I got
Damn.
lazy.
What the
You have
hell?
earned your place among the living, my friend.
That's cool.
That's really
Dude,
cool.
he's got some fucking calves. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, I just didn't feel like
them.
drawing his legs. I'm sorry, I got lazy.
He's got some big ass calves, bro.
I slaughtered them like animals.
yes.
I love it.
Oh god, I
do
fucking
love
hate
it.
Mac. What the fuck do I
So
get?
Aiden, you'll be last in initiative here. So you'll just watch everybody, and then hopefully you'll be able to pick it up. It's pretty simple. It's basically just D&D combat with less steps.
Copy that. Am I
Yep.
am I in the game for
Huh?
you?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Trying to fucking how the
Can somebody who's friends with Aiden on Steam just invite him?
I
Would
invited
that work?
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
yes, there we go.
You have to
Okay.
is there a password?
No, I don't
No,
think so.
just squeeps.
I'm coming.
Don't come.
But I believe it's set to friends only, which might be a problem.
I accepted and I have not.
It's because it's set to friends only. What's your username?
It's Master Chief 117.
How did you secure that?
I was like maybe 9.
Is there any underscores?
No.
Because Master Chief 117
Oh,
is
there's
from Rhineland
that's
Falls, Germany.
that's your
Oh,
that's your
it's
name. It's not your
Capital M. Oh, it's Master Chief 11770. That's my. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I didn't secure it. I'm a
Badass.
fucking fake.
Liar.
pussy.
Okay. Is this
Fake
Chief
fan.
Masterflex? Chief Masterflex 117?
Yeah, Master Chief 11770.
11770.
I'm more partial to Master C personally.
Okay, hold on. I don't
Holy.
see Master Chief 11770.
Oh my lord.
Wait,
Here,
really?
just add me. My username is Penance.
No,
Badass.
it's not. Penis.
And Aiden, you
am I
hopefully you've
crashing?
watched all the
Yeah,
past
he's
all,
on
all the
stuff, 'cause I'm
VODs,
gonna
done
be
your
testing
research.
you on
If you
all
don't
the
play
lore of
Akron
Akron.
properly, you're getting kicked.
Wait, can you guys hear me? Hello?
That's, on all the
No,
I can
bits.
hear
Yes,
you.
we can
Okay.
hear you, Naomi.
We do not hear you.
Work.
My computer like semi-crashed.
Is Justin
Okay.
I don't know
playing
what
for
just
the
happened.
bit awards? The worst bit award.
Oh, there we go.
I'm just gonna text
There we go, that
text you my
fixed it.
friend code. I didn't realize that we weren't friends on Steam, so that's my friend code.
Okay.
I think
I'm back.
I requested you.
Penance, friends, pending invites.
Metis.
I have Metis, Wallflower, something in Japanese. Master Chief 117. There it is. Okay, accept.
That's me. I'm that guy.
Friends. Okay, so cool. Now you should be able to join.
We just need Kiara to join now.
Oh my god, that'd be insane.
No,
Okay.
I can't.
No.
Happen.
No.
No?
That's crazy.
That's drawing the line.
No, I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it. I'm saying that I didn't make preparations for it.
No derogatory.
We gotta call him up.
Yeah, Ricky, we know you started in this campaign, but you're fucking out forever.
Not letting me fucking join.
What do you mean?
Is
I
there a
don't know,
room
I
I
just
limit
sent you an invite.
size?
Join on my invite.
I accepted the invite.
You obviously are doing something
Try it
wrong.
again.
What's the room limit?
Oh, reload. Wait, try closing Tabletop Simulator and rejoining the game.
Okay. Stand by for technical difficulties.
Yeah, stand.
My immersion's ruined.
No,
Minus
Reset.
keep RPing. Guys,
-2.
what
back
is
to
what's going on in the Fern Sena Poppy siege on Hugh right
Yeah,
now?
no, hold on. No,
probably just
actually,
talking about
that
the
was
boys we
Sevro's
like.
turn, which takes us to that was Fern's turn. Sevro got attacked. We're still doing monster turn. That's right.
Ah,
Let's see.
I hate
Demon Horde.
monsters.
Demons
Okay.
are going to move 15. Undead's going to move 15. Undead here is going to move 15. Undead here is going to move 15. Mindarum is getting swarmed right now.
I'm
Cultists are in the
pretty
mountains.
under half HP.
I'm connecting.
Dude, out
I'm
over here.
connecting. What up, bitches?
yay!
Let's
Okay, there we
fucking
go.
go. The cracker table.
117.
I'm loading in.
Oh,
We'll make you red, and I'll get you a character sheet for next time.
Woo!
But we don't need
Next time.
Next time.
we don't need that yet. Oh yeah, Akram's a permanent party member now.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
So Kiara
Oh,
can't. So Gilgar can't join, but Akram can. Okay.
Because Akram's cool.
Gilgar.
Damn.
So Snop can't be here, but fucking Akram? Are you kidding me?
real.
Oh, dude, hold on. You just
Real.
fucking reminded me.
Oh no.
There's
Oh,
supposed to be.
What? There's
I
a
fucking meant to
kobold
put
army.
I meant to put these guys in. I can't believe I forgot them. They're like
There's
the
a
most
kobold
important.
army. I need them. I need help.
Wait,
Holy shit.
what?
This I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
I need help over here. Outside of Elmo.
These guys are supposed to be outside of Feltorrent.
Feltorin, yeah.
Oh.
The Snot Brigade.
No
yeah!
way! They're joining our fight! Hell yeah!
holy.
They're with us.
Dude, that dragon doesn't stand a chance.
Here,
Oh,
wait till you see how much health they have.
What?
It's gonna be like 7.
Snot Brigade.
It's fucking 7.
No!
Loading in.
Put it
letting
back
you
to
know.
300 now.
I will
The
defend
Snot
them.
Brigade. The Snot Brigade only does a D6 instead of a D12.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Me and my
They're here for the
angels will defend
slaughter.
them.
Oh, by the way, the moon is falling towards the surface of the planet. You guys have 11 days
Oh.
until Atropos hits the surface.
That's good.
Okay.
No, see, it doesn't sound that bad.
11 days,
realize-
dude. Like a
I didn't realize
lifetime.
we were off, and I wore pit vipers for my entrance for absolutely zero reason.
What do you mean?
I wore
Wait,
pit viper.
Oh,
so
yeah,
everyone knows.
Dude, we can do cams on.
You can like
Yeah, I was gonna
redo the
say-
entrance.
I can't see shit. I'm still
Here.
loading into
Oh,
the
we're doing cams?
game. I'm on the fucking MacBook right
Oh
now.
my gosh.
I know.
Oh, you don't have pants on. How many of us are rocking the
Holy.
no pants?
I have shorts.
I
Just
got
you
one
know.
on.
I'm Winnie the Poohing right now.
I like being clothed.
The AC is
I
out
don't
in my
Sunny
know.
home.
Angel
110
has
degrees.
no
It's
pants.
110 degrees and it's 8:30.
I like being clothed.
So lame.
Hey, I suck.
It's all about being naked.
Yeah.
All right, Atlan, take your turn.
Okay.
Or wait, no, it's not Atlan. Sorry, it's not Atlan. You
Nope.
just took your turn. That's right. You just attacked fucking Elmel.
Akram.
It's Sena's turn.
Okay.
Sena.
We're gonna attack Cult of Orkus
Trying to get-
2 over here. And then
Okay.
how many
So-
soldiers can I move per turn?
It's you and yourself. I mean, you and one other allied unit. Any
I
allied
can only
unit.
move
It can be
one
anywhere
army
on
at
the
a
battlefield.
time.
Yes.
Damn, that sucks. Okay. I don't want them to
Badass.
die.
The most badass session. That should be the title.
You know what?
Okay, but
You know what?
Exactly.
Let's
Session
make it-
number
let's make it-
badass.
Let's upgrade it to 2. Let's upgrade it to 2.
Put a pentagram emoji in the
Two
title.
additional attacks or 2 additional movements?
Yourself?
Starving emoji.
Yourself,
Yeah.
yourself, and 2
Close
additional
enough.
units. 2 additional armies.
Can move and attack. Okay.
Yes, on your turn, yourself and 2 allied armies. I'm just gonna upgrade it to 2 because I think that'll help it go quicker because it's already 8:30.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I think
move
we do need to
one
speed it up a little
ranged
bit.
unit across the ocean
Can
to
you,
help
by the
these
way,
guys.
can everybody please say the name of what they're doing with the number when you mouse over it so that I know which
No, I'm okay.
thing to do?
I moved Dwarven Cannoneers one closer to Mindarum. And then
Okay.
they have 30, 30, 30.
Oh, I should put on my
Let's
wizard hat for this.
put
Are they going
I'll
to
put my
attack?
cape on.
Are they were they close enough? No.
It's 5. Oh, no. These ones. Aha, I see. Okay, you're sailing these guys across the sea to
Yeah.
Mindarum.
Yeah, to help out Mindarum. Okay. And then Ashian Soldiers 4 is fine right now. Ashian Soldiers 3 should probably move over and help. Oh, and they like are just out of range. Yeah.
I would permit that. I would say that that's close enough to be attacking you.
Okay.
Or maybe not. That's close enough to attack the city, but they're still
the
not
guy
close
is
enough
still
to
there.
attack the cultists.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Go ahead. Okay, Sena's gonna attack Cult of Orkus 2.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, I'm advantaged. That's 7 damage.
Wait, one sec.
Oh, we're dressing up?
It's my laptop crashed, buddy. I gotta turn it back on.
That's a
Oh no.
I got my wand. I got my wand.
That's
dude.
not how he talks. I've done
He went
It's
through
canon.
went
It's
through
canon
hell
now.
and back.
He
It's
talks
canon.
like Master Chief.
Wow.
Now that he's back, he has a different voice.
he's
I
he's
like
here
him
to
better now.
finish the fight.
Wait, Tom, what was his voice? You didn't give me a voice.
Oh,
British,
I've been doing him
soft-spoken
like,
dude.
yeah, he's just a nice. He sounds like a nice guy.
Kind of
He
a
says
douche.
buddy.
He's
He
kinda-
says buddy a lot.
Buddy, I
Buddy
came
all the
back from
time.
hell to play with y'all.
Not
Kind of a
play with
douche, not gonna lie.
We're getting it.
Hey,
The
buddy.
lacrimator.
I'm
The
trying to think of something.
lacrimator.
I'm trying to think of something Akram would say. My name's Akram, buddy. I don't know.
Is this a good
That's
angle?
kinda it.
This is the best
What?
angle for spell casting.
My name's Akram, buddy. That's good.
Hey,
I like
Mine's
that.
bigger.
I recommend all
Mine's
spells
bigger.
are cast
It's a
from this
competition.
angle.
Wait, but mine's the biggest.
Holy.
What the hell is that?
Hold on, I got a pretty big one too. Hold on.
It's a
Compare these
7-foot
swords.
katana.
Why?
It's a 7-foot katana.
It's the
Why
Sephiroth
not?
sword. That's cool.
The
It's the
Masamune.
I'm
Masamune.
feeling adequate now. Damn.
All right.
Everything's bigger in Texas, Naomi.
Damn.
All bigger.
All right.
Who's
So
next?
that's Sena, which means Akram's next, but his laptop has crashed.
No.
It just restarted.
So you'll get 2 turns. You'll get 2 turns next time you're in, or you'll just take a turn whenever you join in the game. Sevro, you're up.
Ah.
That's
Okay.
a pussy ass name.
Can't
I
even see how fast
continue
it's
my
going.
attack against Undead Legion 3.
Okay, so
Nice.
Sevro versus Undead Legion 3.
Undead Legion 3.
I'll roll a d6.
And I
Did they
will
not have
That was
Roll
almost
bar?
a 6. Which one?
Damn.
3?
Yes!
Oh, damn.
Oh,
we're
shit.
so back.
That's a crit,
Perfect.
by the
That
way.
is a crit. That's a crit.
That's a
Does
crit.
the,
That's a
weapon,
crit.
does the
That's an
weapon still
auto-kill.
apply?
He uses the
Supposed to have a health
lacrimator.
bar, but
Yeah,
they
does the weapon still
They only
fucking...
had 10. Dude, Sevro, you trace your fucking hand throwing your rapier across the battlefield, and you just watch swaths of undead falling at your feet.
Hells yeah.
Wait, I got something better.
To the east, demons. To the west, demons. But you've just cleared a huge portion of Orkus's army.
Orkus.
Holy.
It's Mark Porkus.
Huge.
Orkus. More like Polkus.
Porkus. He's fat.
Fat little
Ho Chi
piggy.
Minh.
Fat little piggy.
Okay, and then you get
Orkus is
2
a
allied
fat
units to
little
move on
piggy.
your turn.
Kind of want to spawn in I kind of want to fucking
Okay.
spawn a Mega Knight right now. Not gonna lie.
Spawn a Mega Knight.
Yeah, I kind of want to spawn a Mega Knight right now.
We should.
I'll
We should put in Sparky.
Oh my gosh. One of these Ashen soldiers. What happens if a city is completely undefended?
Then you can move to it and you can take it.
That's what's
Okay.
happening in
I'll move one
Viridia.
of these. I'll move one of these Ashen soldiers up to attack, but I'll be attacking with the Carson Blood Knights.
Okay.
Number one.
I'm going to erase everything on the field or on the table just to alleviate loading times because we don't need it right now until next session. So.
Huh?
Which ones are you moving? Where?
So I'm moving these Ashen
Soldiers
soldiers
too.
up, and then I'm attacking with both the Ashen soldiers and the Carson Blood Knights on this 30 health one.
Okay, so don't say the 30 health one. Just give me the numbers. So Blood Knights 1
Demon
and
Horde
Soldiers
6.
2 are attacking 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a d12 for each of them, and then I'll roll a d6 for each of those.
Wait.
Blood Knights
what
1,
thing?
Soldiers 2.
4 and 9.
4.
What is
Blood
that? What
Knights
is that?
8.
What is that?
4.
By potion, apple spice, essential oil.
Okay, so 13 damage
My mana
going
potion.
into Demon Horde 6. Okay. Pretty fucking significant losses on the Orkus team.
Damn,
Yeah,
the Ashen
you ever
shoulders.
think
Friggin-
it's because he sucks?
He does suck. Thank you.
Okay.
That guy
and
kind of a
then
dick.
it's going to be Fern's turn.
What up, Chief? I'm here. Okay. We must take you back. I will waddle over here with Poppy. I'll saunter on over, and then we'll both attack the cultist of Orkus 2.
Okay. Poppy would need to move a little bit closer.
We attack 2.
Okay, so go ahead.
Dead.
What happened to my
Roll your
character?
2d12.
Yeah. Please
Yeah,
be
I deleted
fucking...
all the characters.
Oh my god, I'm so
Whatever.
good at the game.
Wow. I think it was crashing Aiden's fucking computer to have to load so much stuff
I'm
in.
probably like the best player known to man.
It crashed it twice. Next
Where
week
are my robes at?
Next week I will plug a mouse and keyboard into the wrong ally. The MacBook is not happy.
Oh, I forgot Bertha
Okay.
still doesn't
You
fucking
can
work.
you can watch a stream, I suppose. Isn't somebody streaming it?
I am.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on my
Um,
phone right now.
Okay, and then just tell me
Oops.
who goes where. There's not a whole lot of RP yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Recoil on this
Okay.
thing
How
is
come I only
crazy.
see 3?
Yeah, what do you mean? We're RPing in the
There we
video right now.
And then
Okay,
we
so you
take
cleared
back
out- you
you.
cleared
I'm
out
the
all the
Horde of
cultists and
Gondor.
stuff.
Oh, for Gondor!
So Fern, you still
Real.
have one more. You still have one more allied unit you can move on your turn, and you could use them to take Q, which is just attack the city,
I'll just-
and then it
I'll
would turn
just-
black.
I'll just use Ashen Soldier 5 to take over here.
Okay. Okay, so
I'll
Hugh
use Sena.
is now
Huh?
liberated.
Forgo your turn for choosing it for you.
Wait, you attacked for me?
Cool, and that's so.
No, don't
And
worry.
so now
I'm joking.
everybody within 5 feet of the town that was liberated will regain a D12 of morale.
Oh, huge.
Does that mean health?
Whoa! I need that.
So that is
Hey, we're kind of
Four.
mogging on the
So-
Metis right now.
Sena
you're doing
and
it?
Ashen 5 regain 4 morale.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
die.
Dude, what's with you and dying? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, don't die.
I
Do
can't
not
die
die.
after I just woke up from
I know.
being dead.
You just got Shrine
That's
of
not a-
Resurrection.
That's not a good look.
Okay, next.
All right.
All in favor of
Atlan.
teleporting
Damn,
to
we're spread thin.
for no reason, no particular reason. Teleporting. To
I was
Elmo
going
next turn.
to
Are you okay
go
with that,
over
Sena?
to Feltorin, I think.
That would be the best idea.
I was gonna take
Yeah.
out this guy and go over to Feltorin.
Don't worry. Atlan, I'm just saying, we might just spontaneously show up at Elmel. Like, I don't know. Like, for no reason whatsoever.
All right,
No
Atlan,
reason.
your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna leave.
I'm gonna
Okay,
leave.
Can you go
15,
30
15. Us three.
can I use 2 movements?
Oh, you
in
can
one
march
turn?
twice. Yes, you could
Okay.
march twice to go 30.
I'm gonna go over here.
And then not attack?
Not with him. Can I attack with one of the other ones?
Yes. You have
Okay.
two. You have 2 more units that you can use.
Okay, I'm gonna swing with Viridian Knights on the 4 health Undead Legion 1. And what
Viridian
can I
Knights
see? Any
1.
characters? Where are the character sheets?
I just told you I deleted them.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
should s-
Don't
That's
need
fine.
them. Don't need them, brother.
That's true.
Don't need them right now. Anything that's unnecessary, I'm just gonna fucking delete right now.
I got a 5. So he dies.
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
He dies. Kinda sucks.
Hey man, it's right. All right, but let's see.
Yeah,
Undead
this
Legion 1. As they die, how much damage do they return to the Viridian Knights?
What is
2. Okay, not a whole lot.
Nothing.
All right. And then you have your Ashian Soldiers 8 if you want to use them, or you can use any other allied army on the map.
What?
I thought he left because of that. That would have been so funny. I'm sick of this shit. Look at this dude. I found a mighty beam.
No way. Which one?
Oh my
Whoa,
gosh!
those are
God,
old,
Is that a
dude.
Rugrat?
that's an
Holy
actual mighty
What the
beam.
hell?
It's a
Damn.
Rugrat.
Where'd you find
that-
it?
That's
I found it
$4,000.
Any pickles?
My dress, my dresser.
Damn.
It was like at the bottom. It was like where my socks are. I was like, how the fuck did I get in here?
Holy
Like all
crap.
the weirdo shit.
Tommy Pickle joins the chat.
Tommy Pickles. Dude. We're
Atlan,
gonna watch the Rugrats movie or what?
Yeah. We are.
What's going on?
Atlan,
Yeah.
you still have 1 more unit that you can move.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll swing with this guy on actually bring him over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
fuck
cavalry
it.
is gonna come in, so
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
kind
dude,
of
this
we got
not
more
spread
ways.
in on
like
the on
Tracer.
the east side. Yeah, we need Tracer.
The Snot Brigade is on its way.
The Snot Brigade. That's so sick.
Huge. Huge.
It's so imagine
They're a cult,
imagine
by
a
the
bunch
way.
of shitty kobold, a bunch of shitty little kobold armies,
Shitty.
led by this little crappily dressed
Not brainwashed.
kobold
Dude, stop.
king.
Not converted.
Not
Stop.
brainwashed
Stop.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Approaching them.
Okay. That's going to
That's
be
not good,
monster
that's-
turn.
Dude, if they
We are going to get
now, oh my god.
Undead Dragon is going to attack this group of wolves right here with 17 health. All the people of Feltorin watch as this dragon swoops in and starts releasing necrotic fire down upon the city. The wolves take 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, we're going here instead.
Wolves 2 down to 7 health. Let's see. These 2 are going to attempt to claim Viridia. Well, actually, no, there's nobody in it. So
But the orb.
yeah,
The
but there's no one defending the town, so the orb matters not. There.
Oh.
It always matters.
It matters. Never mind.
Viridia has fallen, but nobody gains any health because they were both at full health.
It's whatever.
Let's see. These cultists are going to march. Let's say, let's go 30 up this way. Actually,
30.
they're going to move.
Falkenheim.
They're going
They're
to move.
sailing. They're on boats, brother.
They are sailing.
They're going to move 15, and as they shore up beneath Hugh, they're going to summon a mighty demon of Orkus,
Bro.
If they do, they're gay. I don't know.
which is a ranged siege unit that will act starting on the next turn.
Ah.
Oh, is it the zombie gun? Do you have the zombie gun right now,
I don't have the zombie gun.
Naomi?
What? Oh yeah,
Oh.
I got my
The
shotgun
trunk or
too.
treat gun.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
a lore with
The trunk
that
or
gun.
treat classic.
Jacob better still have it. This one, the other one.
So powerful it can destroy your car battery.
Ashian
Yeah.
Soldier 7
Ah!
Holy.
are
I
going to
almost
take
died.
3. It's a
I'm
big turn
recording
for Orca's turn. Wow, except for that, I think I spoke too soon. That was almost enough to wipe them out.
Wipe? We wiped?
Oh, but it was enough to wipe them out
TPK?
after all.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ashen Soldier 7 die. But they do get to do damage to, what is this? This is Demons 2 and 5, and then Undead 9. So 3 to Demons 2. Demons 5 will take 4. And then Undead 9 will take 6. Perfect. We're gonna get some more undead marching up towards the city. Got 10 feet here and 15 feet here, just enough to attack the Dwarven Cannoneers. So Cultists 4 and Undead 8 are attacking Cannoneers 3.
Why
Fatty hit.
do you have
Cultist
that?
4
What
and
the
Undead
heck?
8.
What the heck?
So,
This is my self-defense weapon.
Just
Your lure.
wow. Damn. Why am I rolling so good for the villains, but I'm like sucking at rolling? Okay, we're gonna get 30 feet as the undead are marching across the frozen
Oh, you're
north
cheating.
towards
He's
the city of
cheating
Ashia.
again.
30. Does
Yeah, they're double marching.
that just mean dash?
Yeah, basically.
No, it's double march.
It's completely different.
Totally different.
Mendarum is soon to fall, but that ends. Oh wait, no, the Lich gets to attack. The Lich is going to take Viridian Knights and try to kill
Lich.
them.
The Lich.
Tom, I am in the game. I downloaded it and I'm on the ROG.
Okay, all right.
That's awesome. That's
He's
so
on the
sick.
rag.
There we go.
He's on the ROG.
10. Oh my god, the
So-
Viridian Knights die. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Holy.
Hey, Metis, your army
Okay.
kind of fucking sucks. Not gonna lie.
Yes. All right, that ends Zombie's turn. Akram, you can now take your turn. Do you understand how this works just from hearing us talk about it, or do you want a quick tutorial?
Give me a quick tea.
Okay, so this is you. You're up here.
Yep.
You can move yourself and 2 any allied units. You can either march and then a battle, or you can march and then march, but you cannot battle and also battle. So 1 movement or 2 movements, or 1 movement and an attack. When you attack, you'll just roll a d12, and then the army that you're attacking is going to roll a d12 back.
Copy that.
Or a d6 back. Any units that say ranged, you have 5 inches of range, and anything that says siege, you get the advantage when attacking an army that's defending a city.
Copy that. Everything that's
So-
red to me is bad, or are they mine?
Everything that's red is bad, except for the dark red, which are your guys' soldiers.
Maybe you should make them the same color as Akram if you can. I don't know if you can.
That would take a lot of work, but
Yeah, it's whatever. Who gives a fuck?
I wanted to make everybody's personal characters a distinct color.
Yeah. Or green. No, it's dumb.
Copy that. Okay. I'm gonna swing on. I'm gonna march to the Demon Horde 7 and swing on them hoes
All right, with yourself.
with myself.
Oh, you need to be promoted so you can measure movement. There you go. Pick up a thing again.
Need to be goaded.
Yep.
I'm
Okay,
goated.
you can measure movement now.
Yeah, that was.
Okay, so Akram is fighting Demon Horde 7, so that's going to be Akram. Go ahead and roll a d12, and then Demon Horde 7 is going to roll against Akram with the d6.
Oh god, let's figure out how to roll with this fucking.
Oh yeah, you can use the Sena dice, which is it's right here. So you just hit the little d12 button. If you come onto Sena's,
He's here.
come onto the side table.
The
Aiden?
spirit of Matanui.
What?
Huge.
He's on our side.
Come onto this
Hey,
little-
boss.
Come onto the
Here to
side
turn
table.
the tide.
Oh, I see. Yes, there we go.
Yeah, and then click the d12 button.
I can't believe he's perfectly intact.
He's only missing one ankle
That's
pad.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Demon Horde 7. Oh my god. Nice.
And he has the spike ball, too. I don't even know how you kept that. That's crazy. Those fall out so easy.
Okay, and then
Yeah,
you
I
have
don't know how
two
it's
more
staying
allied
in.
units that you can move on your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. High King Servo's with me, right?
No,
Yes!
I think Sevro.
Servo!
Yes.
Servo!
We
Servo!
stand with you, Akram.
High King
But the name is
Lead
not
us to victory.
Servo. It's Metis.
All right. Well,
Ridiculous.
I'll move
So
these
sick.
soldiers within. Is that close?
Yeah, the end of the campaign. He
What
goes,
the fuck is
"The
Matanui
name is-
doing?"
The name's Metis.
Okay. So are you moving, Aiden? Are you moving Ashen Soldiers 1 to Demon Sword
Yeah.
7?
Ashen Soldiers.
Okay, so go ahead and do the
They'll
same
split.
thing. Ashen Soldiers 1 is going to take
Come on, there we go.
3 damage, and then go ahead and roll a d12 for them on
H-Mart,
Demon 7.
Sando Biscuit.
9,
What
baby.
the
Those are
hell?
great. Dude, I love
What
it.
the hell is
Sando
that?
Biscuit.
And then
And
you
then
have one more
Ashen
unit.
Soldiers are gonna march this way, right there. Ashen Soldiers 4.
Okay. Cool. That takes us to Sevro.
Okay.
We now have 10 days until Atropus makes contact with the surface of the planet.
Damn.
No,
We're
no.
fucked.
Oh,
Nah.
I see why I was so confused. I have every single pawn is red on my screen, but that is not how it looks on your screen. I looked up.
Oh, damn. That's funny.
It's done that
I
for
was
me
like,
before.
am I retarded? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Would they roll a d6 for like the counterattack, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just making sure I'm not in one shot range.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh, great.
17.
Haldor.
Okay, we're gonna do all out attack to try and
one
defeat
of
Demon
those.
Horde 7. So we're gonna be attacking with Ashen Soldier, Swans, Akram, and High King Sevro.
You cannot control Akram, and Ashen Soldiers 1 has already acted this round.
What?
Akram is a
Okay.
player character now. He's no longer an NPC.
I'm a real boy.
That's so cool. He's been through a journey.
Okay, well, we'll start with attacking
A journey of
as High King
self-discovery and sexuality.
Sevro, which I
Wanted
am.
all of hell to be here, Anthony.
It's so cool.
The Demon
Oh
Horde
my God.
7.
My favorite guy.
He did
They
crawl
come
through all.
on,
He did
bro.
crawl through all of hell to be there.
Bro. Okay.
On top of the Nalfeshni.
Everybody stays relatively healthy throughout this battle.
Hey,
What is this? Demon 7 take 3 damage. Okay. Remember that you regain health when you defeat an enemy unit. or take a city.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Did I have healed as Atlan?
No, Alan's just the only one that doesn't heal.
I don't
We're
think
gonna move
Did you
this
slay?
guy.
Did you defeat an army?
Yeah, I got one of these guys. There's one right here. I think I killed him with these guys though, Ashian soldiers. Okay, that's fine. I'll just. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
It's fine.
All the
Whatever.
same.
It's not.
Yeah.
This isn't anything crazy.
Okay, moving to. There's no like opportunity attack or disengage penalty,
Nope.
is there?
This is
Nope.
combat with less rules.
All right. Well, if that's the case, we're gonna. Can I attack with both the Ashian and the Carson Blood Knights, and we all gang up on this Horde 7?
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll still get
we're
a
gonna-
counterattack, but okay. Go ahead and roll your d6s. This is
Oh.
who? Ashian 2 and Blood Knights 1. Each take 2.
Cute. That's actually big. That Ashian didn't die. Okay. And
Or the Blood Knight.
for damage. Oh, we did good there.
Oh, nice. All right, 7 and a 12, so 19 total against Demon Horde 7, which kills them. All right, yeah.
Which do we
played a
all
fucking-
we all heal then, right?
Everybody heals 1d12.
Damn.
Let's go.
7 to soldiers 1 and 2, Sevro,
Sevro.
Aram, and Blood Knights.
Sevro leads the armies of Ashia to bloody victory.
Wow.
You're really
Ouch
getting
with
into
their
character.
eye.
Listen, it's like the penultimate session.
You have to,
You
bro.
have to.
You have
You
to
have
come
to.
for the eyeballs.
Yeah, true.
Metis has got his lacrimator stacked to the top with eyeballs like a kebab.
Real.
All right, morale is pretty well restored to the soldiers here east of or north of Ashia.
There we go.
That's going to be Fern. You're up.
Let me take a look. See. Okay, so I guess I'll just do a little chatting with Sena. I guess.
Chat with ChatGPT. Where should I
True.
move
What's
my
up,
Where
Fern?
do you where do you think we should go next?
Where should I
wait, we should probably
well,
target-
we should
Ronald,
clear this
what's the
island.
Yeah.
Is what we should do. This whole massive
What's the
land.
strategy here?
Yeah, we
So-
should for chance attack.
I'm using
that
Take
thing.
these
ChatGPT
two.
now.
I think Feltorin's gonna be fine. We might
GPT for
lose
all
Mandarum
roleplay.
though.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
we can
I think
pull another one here, or we can just hold these two here in case if they ever want to attack. It just depends on if we want to lose.
Yeah.
How many we're capable of losing here.
Uh-huh.
But I think for us, we should just go after these top two.
Okay. Sure, let's do it. Why not?
And then, yeah, soldiers 3 and 5 can hold Hugh against the incoming demon hordes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we should go for the big old guy.
Yeah.
Then let us perchance do that. I guess I'm lagging tremendously. Can someone tell me if I'm in range of that thing?
Within 5
Currently?
inches,
No.
you are not. Do you want to be moved within range of it?
Yeah, I would love to be.
Okay.
And then,
Then go ahead and D12 on it.
let me get there. I'm slowly getting to my D's. I'll just single me. Okay, I'm rolling. A
Not
6,
bad. That's a 9.
a 9.
Even better.
Mighty Demon of Orkus 1 is down to 6 health.
Nice. And then
For you estimating.
what's new? I am the carry.
You have 2 more units that can attack.
Let's see. 2 more units. I'm getting there. Don't worry. Everything's at like fucking 2 frames though. There we go. 2 more units. Poppy, get in there.
Damn,
Poppy,
6.
Poppy moves as well to where
Okay.
I am.
And roll a d12.
I'm getting there. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks.
It's okay, Bobby.
Oh
Poppy's
man, Poppy, you're for once disappointing. Poppy's
Yeah,
usually the fucking
then
goat.
I guess I'll take.
This is true.
You know what? Honestly, these guys can't move that far. Yeah.
No.
I guess that's it.
Okay. Sena. Wait, no, sorry, Saint Atlan.
Holy.
Saint Atlan, pray for us.
I think Saint
Where is-
Atlan might
where
be
is Anthony?
AFK.
That little bastard. He is AFK. That fucker.
Matthew, I'm finishing my first draft of Tifa right now.
Dude, you better not play that fuck ass commander. You better not play that commander.
Getting
Okay.
sleeved.
Atlan, you're up.
Do not
Saint
play that
Atlan had to take a
commander.
shit. Okay.
Saint Atlan had to take a dump.
Oh,
A holy
I can't-
dump.
A righteous
The holiest.
dump. Okay.
Wow.
Let's I'm gonna swing with both wolves on
The dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 wolves, please.
So go ahead and do 2d6s.
Fire. Oh, D6
I mean, 2d12s.
shit. Okay. The 13
Yeah,
in
you do
total.
Here,
13 to the undead dragon.
I'm gonna leave the table briefly, and then I'm gonna try to reload.
Okay.
Okay. And then the wolves take
Why are you flipping off
4 and
Bonanui?
9.
The fuck?
My bad. Well, he's not in frame, so I'm not really flipping off him, am I? Okay, now.
That's crazy.
Okay. Feltorin is
Incredible.
soon to fall. All right, and then Atlan, you have yourself.
I don't really want to. I don't know. I'm gonna go over by Snop.
Okay, you arrive down to the battlefield, and you see these crudely made weaponry. You and the other sword saints extend down onto the grass, and you see these little kobolds with little scrap metal weapons, bucket helmets, basically. And they ride out to meet you.
Where's
and
your leader?
Who seems to be their leader, makes it to the front of the army, and you see with these glistening little beady eyes, he looks up at you and he says, "I knew I was right." And he puts his sword down, he plants it into the grass, and he kneels and he says, "I am at your service, Atlan."
That's so great.
It's good to see you
Incredible.
again, Snop. At the end of the world. We need all the help we can get. We've
Show
been
us
through a
where
lot to get here. Yeah. Let's
show us where the demons are.
Yeah, we're gonna. You're familiar with the dragon that lives by your home. I think it's been overtaken. We need to remove it.
We'll put it out of its misery for you,
Oh yes. Yes.
the shining god.
So silly. Okay.
All right. That ends Atlan's turn, I suppose, which brings us to monster turn. The undead dragon is going to do, let's see, siege damage to wolves 2, 6 and 10. That takes out this set of wolves. And it's going to fly over on this side, and it's going to try to take out black shields too.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yes.
Oh my god. In one turn.
Not taken
Bro.
out, but close to it. Feltorin will be mine.
Nah.
These guys are going to largely ignore you. These guys
Second
should
good
have
for
a
a second.
measure movement turned on. Can I make it? I can make it 15 feet. Ooh, the mighty demon of Orkus is going to claim Ashia for this for
Ah,
the
Oh my god.
forces of Orkus, which is going to restore his health by how much? Let's see a big fucking number.
Bro!
Dude, holy shit.
Tom's cheating. I'm gonna
I'm
say
not
it.
cheating.
I'm gonna be the first one to say it.
Cultists of Orkus, they're going to
Yeah,
move 15
I second
feet
that.
up. Nope. Tari, the city of Ashia has
Okay.
fallen. Demon Horde 6 is going to move 10 feet here and challenge Blood Knights 2. It's going to be 12 on Blood Knights 2.
But Blood Knights have advantage. Is that how that works?
No, because they're siege units, so they get advantage when they attack a sieging or when they
I'm
attack a
whipping your
defending
thing
city.
around.
And that is who is attacking Karsa right now? Demons.
What are you
Demon
doing
Horde
with that
6.
wand?
Jesus fucking Christ! They only take 1.
What are you doing with that wand?
Put that
no,
away.
No.
You need to put that away, sir.
Okay.
Anthony, this is fair.
Dwarven Cannoneers 3 is
Yeah, we're good
take
now.
damage from Cultists 4.
Don't do
5. Okay.
that.
Okay. 5 on Cultists 4. Demon Horde 2 is going to also attack the city. 9 on Cannoneers 3.
I know that one.
And they are going to take 6 damage. And then Undead 8 deals 10. Okay. Which will kill Dwarven Cannoneers 3. And I believe we're about to, yep, we can now lay claim with Undead Legion 7. Mindarum has fallen.
Damn,
This was not
blaming
good.
that's
blaming
fucked
Atlan.
up. The Snot Brigade needs reinforcements.
Oh, everything's red for my screen as well. Do I just reload the table again?
All right, it's
Oh.
going to be Sena's turn.
Fuck.
Tom.
Okay. I can only move.
Tom. I'll try.
Oh, that means that we go down to 9 days. 9
He
days.
doesn't. He doesn't.
9 days.
Wait, I wasn't at the start of the round.
No, but the demon's acting is the end of the round.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Who else is low on health here? It's Cultists 4, Demons 2 and 5, and
I
Undead
think we
7
gotta
and 8.
pull him back. Shit. Okay.
Thomas, make me admin, please.
Oh, yes.
Dwarven Cannoneers 1 is gonna range attack Undead Legion 7.
And everything, every guy's red for me. How do I fix that?
Undead Legion 7. I'm trying to
I
figure
don't
out.
know. It's like a textured thing.
That's okay. I'll deal with it. I know where everyone is.
Hold on. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'm still healing everybody that's still there. So
Oh my
Undead
God,
8 and Demons
stop.
5. Undead 8, Demons 5.
That's a solid 1 damage.
Okay, 1. Oh no.
And
1
then-
on who? Undead 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
they're gonna go back to Mardarum.
Okay.
Sena will go over here and attack Cultists of Orkus 3.
Okay, and since you're a siege unit, you have advantage. So go ahead and roll
Oh,
2 d12s.
True. That's an 11.
Try to do better than 11.
Damn.
Damn. That's still
Okay,
11
11 on three.
damage. Okay. And then one more. I should just let them fight probably. And then
Let them
these
fight.
two are got Hugh. These guys can these black shields attacked?
No.
Okay. That's probably the best idea. Black Shields 2 is gonna attack the dragon.
Okay. Let's see.
8.
Black Shields 2 takes 6. Black Shields 2. 6, and then you said 8 on the dragon?
Yeah. And then they're gonna
Cool.
move around here. And then that's it.
Okay. Akram, you're up.
Oh.
Me, Asian Soldiers 1 and 2. Well, I'm gonna move. Do I have to go first and then move my 2 units?
No.
You can do it in any order, as long as it's just 2 allied units and yourself.
I'm gonna move Asian Soldiers 1 over to this side. We're gonna fuck this Blood Knight from multiple angles.
This is your ally.
Blood Knight is with us. God damn it!
Blood Knight is with us.
We're gonna
This is all a
what?
group of
These are all-
allies.
these are all
I
good
will say
people.
the capital has recently been overtaken by the undead soldiers. So
I have to look up for the colors. I'm with Matthew. Every single thing is red on the screen, so I was
Yeah.
no, you're totally valid. I'm Ashia. I'm not telling you how to live your life, but
life will be lived in your arms. Soldiers 1 over, and they'll take a swing.
You gotta move him here.
Looks like that big ass demon
Cultist
just
of
ignored us.
3. Cultist of Orkus 3 is going to be taking how much?
The 5, sir.
5. Okay. And then your Ashians 1 will be taking 3 back.
okay,
That's rude.
okay.
Akram's coming over. Get involved.
Okay.
Fucking around.
Cultist 3.
Gotta go back over.
Akram will be taking 4.
Oh fuck, that's a 1. That's a 1.
Tough.
You hate it. Hell was very exhausting. Haven't had time to rekindle my armor, my muscles that are my armor. I'm gonna get the Acacian soldiers too, as close as possible. And they're also gonna swing.
Okay. Orcus 3.
Yes.
That's a 2. That's twice as good as last time.
6 on Ashians 2. Okay. So that ends Akram's turn, which takes us to Sevro.
Servo.
I was not.
All right. Okay. Blood Knights coming in, attacking this 11 cultist Orcus 3. They're siege units, so they'll be getting advantage.
Yes. And the defenders lose their advantage, so that's going to be 5 coming into the Blood Knights.
Thank God for advantage. All right, that's 10.
10 on who? Cultist 3?
Yes.
Okay, they're at 1 health.
Sevro comes in. Hiking Sevro with his royal guard comes in for the kill.
Oh my god, of course.
They're sick.
Here,
So
you can
let's
just
see
roll
how
for
much-
damage because
Throw him in
Yeah,
the
they're dead.
dungeon.
They're dead.
You shall await trial.
Okay, so 4 or let's see. 4. Okay, so 4 no matter what. It was destined. Okay, and then so you do have 1 more unit that you can attack with.
do we heal at all for that?
Yes. Sevro, Ashian 2, and Ashian 1 will heal.
I did damage too.
Are you next to them? Oh my god, that you
yeah.
are.
You get over there.
I ran over.
2. Okay, not
Damn.
too bad.
You can.
Um,
That's crazy.
Okay,
Sena heals 2. Akram heals 2.
Okay.
So these Carson Blood Knights, if they're defending against these Demon Horde 6, they'll have advantage because they're defending.
Yes. Correct.
Okay. And I can only like interact with 2 different armies, so I can't attack and move Ashen Soldiers 4.
Right. Yeah. You've already done
Okay.
this yourself
Okay,
and
cool.
one here. So you want to, if you want to defend Karsa with the Blood Knights, you can, and you'll do so with advantage.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna defend Karsa with advantage.
Cool. So
We'll
Carson's
take that
2.
12. Thanks. Damn. High roll turn.
Demon 6 will be dropped by 12. Nice. Fern.
What up?
Yeah, Juliana's knights have been fucking putting in work.
I
So
guess.
the relationship between brother and sister is kind of fucked. Apparently, I wasn't expecting it to go that direction.
So what if I hear me out, take Poppy and go to Feltorin?
I'd agree.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Poppy and Fern. Oh, and 1 Ashian soldiers. If you wish to bring them with you, they were within
Sure,
5
why not?
feet.
Alan, where are you? I gotta give you a hug.
I wouldn't bring him.
Where-
By the way,
Give me some sugar.
I'm kissing my guy over here.
What the hell?
can I put him back? I don't want.
I don't want
I don't know.
that.
It's up to Matt.
Putting
Matt,
him-
do you want to have these Ashian soldiers defending you or attacking Feltorin or defending Feltorin?
They need them on this side
They
eventually.
can keep
I don't know.
defending you. We have these guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's smart.
And then I'm gonna stand back a little bit with Poppy, and we're just gonna light this dragon up. Let's see, how close am I? Oh gosh.
You're 6 away.
I need to be a
Poppy
little
is 6 away, so you need to move a little bit closer.
That's fine. There we go. Oh, Poppy! Poopy! Okay.
Poopy.
And then we'll
Don't say that.
well, Poppy can't
That's
attack. 'Cause
her
Poppy can't attack,
name.
so Poppy
That's
can
probably
stay back, I guess.
so mean of you guys.
With
to
1
say.
extra.
So I guess I'll drop a D12 on this motherfucking dragon.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
go ahead and throw these 12.
I'm so fucking cool. It teetered on the 12. That's the
God.
worst part. It teetered and rolled on the 11. Oh, I'm so fucking based. Wait, I guess I can also attack with the black shields, right?
You could.
Yep. You have 1 more interaction.
Yeah, why not? I'll get in there,
Black
boy.
shields move up and they attack the dragon.
Get in there, boy. Let's see this
The dragon actually
12.
gets the counter attack this time.
Oh my! I'm so good. I'm actually so fucking good.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
5. Can I see a 6? 6.
No,
No. Okay. So the black shields they'll take. Is that black shields 1 or 2? I think it's
that's 1.
2. 1. Okay. So they take 5.
How do I get rid
Black
of
shields
this
1 will take
overlay
5.
again?
And how much damage do they deal to the dragon?
10.
Damn.
Yeah, I got 10.
Daniel.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then,
That
that's
means
my turn.
Atlan, you're up.
Alan, get in here. Kill the
Come on,
dragon.
Alan. We'll get
Hell
We got
yeah.
Atlan and the
Falconheim
Stomp Brigade
Max.
right into Feltorin.
Yeah,
Let's
Fern
go.
sees Atlan blitzing through the
Angels
sky.
and
Yeah.
You guys see a
I've
streak
returned
of
to
golden
life.
light fly across the sky as
My mission
Fern,
is not
for the
What
first
is
complete.
time,
I
that?
you're
returned
seeing-
for one reason: to slay Orkus.
Yeah, Fern is flabbergasted right now, seeing her dead friend, apparently not so dead, also has angel wings and radiating a light that hurts her eyes. Like, it's
I've
immaculate.
returned to save Asha. Yes. Okay, we'll get one of these from Alan. Okay, and then stop. Come on. No.
That's
We're 1 away.
Because a 1 is
Seven on
so
the fucking
fitting.
dragon. The dragon gets to live. The dragon
Wait,
gets to live. The
wait.
dragon
Is
gets
No.
it
to
2?
live.
Like,
No,
I
use
get to use
use one of
two?
these guys. One of these
Yeah,
guys.
sacrifice
can I
Please,
use one of these guys?
Use the
It's
2.
yourself, and then 2 allied units.
Okay, I'm using this guy.
Oh my god, the black
Okay,
shield.
hold on.
The
Let's find,
wolves
wait,
of
we need to find out how much.
Feltorin.
We need to find out
Wolves.
first how much the Snot Brigade. Let's find out if the Snot Brigade dies.
Oh
The Snot
no.
Brigade is dead.
I hope not.
No.
They're
I'll
led into
them.
battle for
There we go.
glorious
Hold on 1
victory.
second.
It's your
For
fault.
glorious victory, dude. Sometimes the stars
They're
that burn the
all
brightest
resurrected after this.
die the fastest.
They're surrounded by 8 angels. I think they're okay.
Boom.
All right, you know
Damn,
what?
dude.
Because you killed the dragon, we'll say that Snop alone survives. He's the sole survivor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Stop.
man,
Snop
I'm
Brigade
sorry
survives
about your
with
buddies,
1.
man.
Incredible.
Okay, and then we'll find out how much damage Atlan takes, and the wolves 1. Atlan takes 2, a negligible loss,
1. Oh.
and then 1 on the
Huge,
black.
bro.
Oh.
Huge.
Nice.
And then everybody within
Heals.
5 feet of Feltorin. So Black
Yes.
Shields 2, Wolves 1. Oh my god, everyone gets fucking full heals.
Yeah!
The dragon is
Thank-
slain.
Ooh,
so
that's
fucking
such a
correct.
huge W. Oh, guys, we're actually
we
so
did it.
back.
I'm sorry, all
We're
of your
so
friends
back.
died.
So bad.
But we did it.
Damn.
Snop is invigorated, dude. He feels fucking great.
There we go.
I'm carrying him on my shoulders now.
Fern's still
Um,
witnessing Angel Atlan
well,
is
one-
Yeah.
There's so many crazy shit happening.
Where are
that takes us
Metis
to-
and Sena, Fern?
Sena went off to Ostia to defend the capital, and I have no idea where Metis is.
You know what? I
Even
think
out of
it's
the-
crazy that
even out of the
everybody
loop.
pronounces it fucking differently. I think it's insane that everybody pronounces it differently.
Asha.
Ash. It's literally
Asha.
underneath the volcano.
Asha.
Asha.
But if it's
Sorry,
if it's in the British English, it's a long A.
Yeah.
Asha.
Asha.
Not always. They
My
still talk
bad.
about
Let-
ash
let-
falling from a volcano.
Here, let's just rewind like 20 seconds. Sena's in Asha for defending the capital, and then there's a lot I have to tell you about Metis, but that's a conversation for another time, and maybe he'll be able to tell you.
Holy.
But I'm gonna keep
Shame.
traveling around with Poppy, liberating these lands.
This demon is going to move 15 feet towards Karsa,
I'm
and
happy
is
to
going
see you,
to
my
attempt
friend.
to take out the Carson Blood Knights.
Damn, don't take
Unless
out
I
the
roll
one
really low, which I do.
Reinvigorated.
Carson Blood Knights 2 has fallen, which means that the Demon Horde 6 can claim Karsa
Oh
for
my
the forces
god,
of Orkus.
stop.
Well.
Demon Horde
Well,
6.
we get back Asha if it leaves it, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
should
if
have that.
there's
I mean,
nobody
we will,
defending
I guess.
Ashia, you can
Does that mean free health?
you can take it. If you attack a city that nobody is adjacent to, you claim it, and everybody regains 1d6.
I think they have it.
They haven't attacked it yet.
Yeah,
They
one of
haven't
us.
claimed it.
One of our people
Nobody's-
have to attack.
Nobody's adjacent. Everybody's that's
Oh,
adjacent to
bye.
it. You can take the city.
You think gunshot
let's
would help
see.
in the fight?
Demon Horde 1 will
It's
move
so hot
15
here.
feet here. Demon Horde 5 and Demon Horde 4 will move into here to attack Ashian 5.
Matt, do you remember this?
Soldiers 5 takes 19.
That's the fucking 8-ball. Yeah, the fucking. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Of
Wait,
course
what the
I
hell?
remember that. Of
It's a
course
magic
I
8-ball.
remember.
Ask it a yes or no question.
Will Atlan forgive Metis for what he's done? I
Don't
can't read.
count on it.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
No chance. No chance.
Sorry, Metis. You're
Alright,
done. You're cooked by
Sena.
your boyfriend.
Senna,
Metis is
only 3
invoking
cities
the wrath
remain.
of God.
What'd you say?
There are 8. Only 3 cities stand under human control. 8 days remain.
Yeah. So we have control of Feltorin. We have control. We might lose Hugh, so we need to put people over here. We need to split up basically, but also we're gonna have to claim. Okay. So I'm just gonna have, I don't know, Ashian soldiers 1 claim Ashia again.
Okay. So that's one army that you've had. So now you have 2 left.
Yeah.
Ashia is brought back under human control. The people are liberated.
Woo!
We heal, right?
Yep, everybody heals 1d12, which I think can somebody just tell me who all of the adjacent units are?
Yeah.
Carson Blood
That
Knights
almost
1,
was a 4. Okay, Carson Blood Knights 1 heals 10.
Ashian Soldiers 1 and 2,
Okay, makes it way faster.
Sevro and Akram and Sena.
Sevro, Akram, Sena. Okay,
That's all of them.
Akram and Sena. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, I have 2, so I'm gonna send 1 over here, and then Carson Blood
Atlan and
Knights.
Pregante.
No, I
Which one should we?
don't. I would say not use the Carson Blood Knights because they'll be much more effective at sieging Carsa because they're siege units.
True.
Take Ashen Soldiers with you.
Well, they're gonna die.
That's okay.
All right,
They
fair
pledge
enough.
fealty to the kingdom.
Ashian Soldiers 2 and Sena are going to attack Demon Horde number 4. I'll do mine first.
Okay, Demon Horde 4.
How are we supposed to
You
fucking
only roll
win?
1 because they're not defending the city.
Well, it's the same anyways.
Okay, 2 Demon Horde 4. Okay.
The soldiers do 6.
6. Okay, so
Oh,
Sena,
man.
you take 5 damage. And who was attacking? Was Ashian Soldiers 1?
2.
2. Ashian Soldiers 2 take, let's see, a 6. A 2. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Akram, you're up.
Okay.
The capital
I found a
is
relic.
brought back in your control.
My boys got the capital. I'm headed out to fight Demon Horde 1.
Wait, what'd you fucking find?
I found a relic, dude.
What'd you find, Baldacchino?
I'm gonna swing on Demon Horde 1 with Akram.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, is that what I think it is?
What was
Is
that?
that the poster? Is that the fucking poster? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let me see it. What is it? Oh my god.
Oh yes, that's a classic.
How and
Remember
why?
that? Remember that song?
Each night.
Yeah, I do remember that. So I bought the Cards Against Humanity. I got Cards Against Humanity bigger, blacker box, and that came in it.
Wow.
Aiden, you should use Ashen Soldier ones instead of Carson Blood Knights.
Bless you. You've been blessed.
I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. You're the commander right
He's
now.
letting you choose.
The Carson Blood Knights
Don't
will
listen
have
to the king.
advantage when attacking the Carsa because they're siege units. The Ashen, so we're wasting the advantage that and the Ashen Soldiers will do the same amount of damage as them.
Well then, what's over?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll
I
your
didn't even
damage for the
notice the siege
soldiers,
thing.
and I'll roll the damage against them. Okay, they take 5.
More? These guys are spawning in.
Dude, how are we supposed to freaking win? That's hard.
Sorry, it takes so long to move on this right now.
We can
Yeah,
do it.
you good,
We saw
homie?
these guys over here, the dwarves.
They just need to hold on to Mardarum, I think.
I think we
Yeah,
are- yeah,
after
I think-
this side's
Egg roll.
cleared up, then they can
Akram.
they
Yeah,
can
okay,
go
Against
here,
this,
and
against
then we'll
the
go down
six,
here.
though. Okay.
Let me try to kill it with the Carson
Dude,
Blood.
we should go for the Lich, yeah.
That is true.
We could put yeah,
If
we
we
should go
can-
for the Lich. We could get this so easily.
Falconheim,
Yeah, we can
yeah.
get- Honestly, Poppy could just teleport some soldiers up to Falconheim
That
and
is
we can
true.
go for the
Yeah.
Lich.
Yeah. If we
Yeah, the Lich. We should definitely go for the Lich. Yeah.
send
We
soldiers
should
from
take the
here to
remaining
Feltorn
continent
and then
just
Feltorn to
group up
Falconheim.
and
Yeah, I
sweep
agree.
through.
And then go one by one. Yeah, it'll go way
Yeah.
quicker.
Okay.
Sounds
We don't
like a
have to-
horrible
we don't have
plan.
to
Let's
all
just go.
group up
Let's
to
just everyone
one,
go to
but-
Mandara right now.
Well,
Okay,
this continent's almost done.
Okay, so who
We
should I
do
move
like
right now?
2 big groups.
I have
Shit, we're
one
still in
more.
Akron. I don't know. It's up to you. It could be anybody, anywhere on the battlefield.
Yeah, this guy's alone. He might die.
Who's alone?
Soldier
Yeah.
4.
No.
He can come up. We can move him up.
I wonder
Can
how
he
they
get-
need
He can attack this guy.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
go,
Yeah. Attack Demon Horde
No, he
1.
can't. He
What do you
cannot.
mean?
That is not. You have to be literally touching. You have to be base to base in order to deal
Okay.
This
No,
battle
kid's
he's
a
got
dick,
3
I
more
don't know.
meters. Okay.
He'll be literally docking.
Gotta be docking.
He
Okay.
can he can
This
try
is
and
0.
attack.
In order to get there, you have to move 16 centimeters.
Have him attack this demon horde 6, and either he'll kill him, or even if he doesn't, next turn he'll get healed by
We're doing.
True.
It's
Fair
so funny
enough.
how quickly Ryan has picked up on the mechanics of this fucking cobbled together mass combat system.
He's dead.
Okay.
Woo!
was this Carson Blood Knights there already? Or
No,
They
I
were
don't
they were
think so.
in Ash. Yeah. Oops.
they
They're in
were.
Ashia.
Yeah.
Okay. Demon Horde 6 has fallen.
Where is
Where are my cultists at?
Where my
Dead.
cultists at, man?
Oh, I
Man,
have
where
cultists
my
in
cultists
Mindarum. I
at?
have cultists in Mindarum.
True. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there.
Having a little party.
Don't they know there's a dragon in those mines? Wouldn't go in there.
Not anymore. You guys kind of put
True.
it down.
He did.
Was that the end of your turn, Aiden?
Yes. Oh, that was my last one. I only had. That was the third one.
Okay, all right. Then Sevro, you're
Cool.
up.
Servo.
Okay. We're gonna be attacking with these guys.
Okay. Carson Blood
This
Knight gets a roll with advantage against Mighty Demon of Orkus 1.
we'll roll Carson Blood Knights first.
Okay. So 4 damage going into Carson Blood Knight's 1. And
11. They're taking 11.
in. Jesus.
Naked babies, naked babies, naked babies.
All right, and then
What?
That Adventure Time thing.
and then High
Fern, are you okay?
King,
Naked babies, naked babies, naked babies.
Sevro will be attacking this foul demon.
Okay.
Oh
How
my
much damage
god!
Sevro takes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, Sevro. Oh, it's not really that close.
Sevro.
Max damage
Whatever.
versus basically minimum damage, which is
I
lit.
know.
Hell yeah.
And you have 1 unit left.
Ashen Soldiers 1 has already been
Oh my god,
used, so
send
I
us so
can't
low.
move it.
Fuck.
Or can I?
You can't. They have
Okay.
they have been activated.
Uh oh.
Uh,
Oh shit.
which of have both of these guys been used?
Neither
has.
of them have been used. I think.
Neither of them have been used. Okay.
Oh,
Interesting.
2 has. Okay, Ashen Soldiers 2 has. So 3 you can move.
Okay, I'll attack 3 against Demon Horde 4.
Okay, and because you're defending Hugh, you get advantage on your attack roll.
All right, 10.
Okay, so Ashen Soldiers 3 takes 2. And you said 10 going into Demon Horde 3?
Demon Horde 4. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. That's the end of Sevro's turn. Fern,
Yes.
you are up.
Okay, let's see. So we're all right here. Okay, I guess I'll talk with Atlan for a second. What are you thinking? Where do you want?
Ooh.
Yeah, should I send some soldiers to Falkenheim and then we go for the Lich, or everything at the Lich just to kill it right now?
Save
I
the
think-
Askian soldiers 8.
Huh?
Yeah, Ashian Soldiers 8 is just like out in the middle of the fucking
He's
woods
gonna
dying right now.
die.
Oh yeah, he's kind of
Protect
set him off to
them.
the
Protect
slaughter.
them.
Do you want me to send some
Every
soldiers
man
there?
matters.
You could
It's
just
either that or
you
the
could just
Lich.
literally move him.
I know. I'm just thinking about.
I think
Let's
we just
also
let's
good to
get
target the
Let's get
Lich.
the Lich.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
get
Let's
the
just
Lich.
let's just butt fuck the Lich. For
We'll
a
move
second.
him over here.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so
And
that'll count as
then-
Fern's first unit.
Yeah, and then I'll move. I'll move. Hey, it's not your turn, Atlan.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
but the
trying to see
Lich,
if I
the Lich
come
can
close enough.
return fire.
Wait, it's not my turn
Oh.
yet, though, so I couldn't. I didn't move him.
Lich can return fire. Makes sense. But okay, I'll take the L. Poppy and I are both at
Wait,
full
what?
health. We can tank it. So Poppy, yeah, let's get the Ashian soldier in there. Wait, Lich can return fire. Can he return melee attack?
Melee, yes.
Fuck. I was hoping it was all or nothing, or one or the other.
No.
Ashian soldier will run over here. I guess. I don't want him to die.
Okay, so Fern and Poppy, are you guys going to both be attacking?
I think so.
Okay. So this is going to be return fire on Poppy and Fern. Wow, that's beautiful. 3 on Fern, 6 on Poppy.
Damn.
Sorry, Sena. Watch these 212s though. Ready? Okay. It evens out.
Nope. 10 damage on
bad.
the Lich.
That's not bad. It evens out.
It's
A
not bad.
one
It
and
could be
a-
worse.
It could have been a 1 and a
It could
2.
definitely be
like
worse.
you.
Yeah.
All right, Atlan, you're up.
We're going for the Lich.
Yeah, let's just butt fuck him. Let's like.
I think this guy should go up here so he can heal. But
Yeah.
not yet. Not yet.
He
I'm
can
gonna
go
leave
move.
him
Me
alone.
and Snop. Me and
Okay.
Snop are gonna move over here. Actually, Snop's gonna stay right. Sit his cute ass right there.
You guys ever have potato skins before? They're really good.
Oh, they're fucking awesome. And then so how does the siege only work against like cities, or is it good against any attacking anything?
Siege is against, it negates the defense that you typically get from being adjacent to a city that you control, and instead flips it to where the siege army gets the advantage against the defenders.
Got it.
Mm.
Okay. Of a city. Got it. Okay. I think I'm gonna send I'll send them over.
Mm.
No, that's fine. Whatever. We'll send them there after. What is this? 1, 2.
Yeah, I think they're fine in Beltorn right now.
3.
Yeah.
These 3 guys.
Oh yeah.
I mean the 3 fellas. Okay.
Yep, you do
We're
have to be
looking
base
at-
to base
Oh,
with what
okay.
you're with what you're attacking. now.
Okay, yeah. Move them up a little bit. Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so
3
the Lich
hits.
is being beset on 3 sides. Let's do return damage to Black Shields first, and then Atlan. So
Oh my
25
God,
total
good
against the
loser.
Lich. And
There we
then
go.
Atlan,
Dude,
you
he's
take.
Oh my God,
Slow.
potato skin screwed me.
Wow,
Yeah.
Atlan
1
takes 1 damage.
damage.
Alright, we're good. Oh my God! I looked away
It
for a fucking
bounces
second.
off.
Black Shields 1 takes 4. Black Shields 2 takes 3. Wow, a spectacularly lame turn from the Lich, but it actually gets its turn now because that's the end of Atlan's turn, and the Lich is going to do something a little unprecedented and is going to double march 30 feet or 30 miles this
Come
way.
on.
Boo.
It's moving all the way down here, although that is its double move. These are all going to move into defensive positions around the Lich. So the Lich is now protected on all
Dude,
sides,
what
meaning
are
you'll
they
have to
doing?
fight through it to get... This lich now has demons, undead, and cultists that are all surrounding it, and the cultists are going to use their turn to summon a second mighty demon of Orkus.
Bro,
Not cool.
not
Southern
cool
Ashia
at all.
Southern Ashia is firmly under the control of Orkus. This mighty demon of Orkus is going to move 15 feet this way and claim the city of Ashia, which is going to heal it and it alone.
Why do we keep
What the
fucking
fuck are you
doing
guys
that?
doing over there?
Yeah, you guys keep leaving no defenders on the cities
What
that you
the
control.
fuck?
Although it only heals 3, so it probably won't be too
Thank
hard to put
God.
back down. And then, yep, Undead is protecting here. Undead is protecting Falkenheim. And Undead is protecting Elnmel. I think that ends the Undead's turn. Which brings us to Sevro.
I hate
Wait, no,
my
it doesn't.
stupid
It brings us,
Chungus
I'm
life.
sorry, it brings us to Sena. And that means that 7 days now remain until the moon crashes into the surface of the planet. You guys can now
Days
see...
remain until the
You
birth
guys
of
can
a
now
new king.
see basically where it's going to land.
Let me
The
guess.
moon is falling right here.
Of course. Of course.
Where?
Dude,
Oh no!
I know where that is.
Yeah.
So if we just
Man.
take Bikini Bottom and push it over there.
The moon.
Actually, the moon's a little bit fucking bigger than that. It's not necessarily a moon. It's a
Celestial. It's an
planetoid
asteroid.
object.
Yeah, that makes
It's-
more
That
sense.
looks, yeah,
That's probably more to how big it is.
fine, whatever.
Damn, dude.
Not that bad.
It's Atropos is about 40 miles across.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just a
Okay. For my
big
turn,
ass thing.
Ashian Soldiers 2 is gonna attack Demon Horde 4.
All right, Soldiers 2 and Horde 4.
That's 6 damage.
We need Adrian.
Oh, you haven't met him yet. You don't know where he is. I do.
What?
And then Ashian Soldiers 3 is gonna attack
Probably
Demon
being,
Horde
he's probably
2.
being based somewhere really cool.
Okay.
Yeah, he's building a new mech.
The egg.
That kills it.
Yeah.
We heal.
But they do take 5 damage.
But we
Okay.
heal.
So you said Horde. Which Horde? Which Horde?
Demon Horde 4, so they die.
4. All right.
And
So everybody heals a d12. So go ahead and roll a d12 and then tell me everybody that's within... Okay, it's actually just Soldiers 2 and Sena. Go ahead and roll a d12 for heal. 2.
Oh
Not bad.
fuck.
Oh, you should go for go for
I was gonna say,
Falkenheim
if you-
next, 'cause then you can go get a more HP.
yeah.
Or this one too. This
Well,
one.
yeah,
This guy's only got 5 health left.
Yeah, Sena hasn't attacked yet.
And
So
Ashia.
I could go
Yeah,
back to
siege,
Ashia, and
so
then Akro will
you'll
go
have
to
We can do this.
heal.
advantage against.
We can do it. We can
That
do
is
it.
true, I'll have
I see it.
advantage.
We're island hopping, dude. We're just making our way there.
I'm just going back and forth right now.
I mean,
No,
Just
'cause
because,
we
you
could-
know.
Just start at Falkenheim and work our way down, and then
Yeah.
fight the big bad.
Wait, do you have any other
12.
Ashian?
Dead.
Do you have any more unit moves left?
That was it. I did 2 attacks. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna move them. So let me
All right,
do the
Sena,
heal.
go ahead and roll a d12 and heal that much.
3.
It's all right. You're slowly climbing back up. Sena's getting a little bit more morale.
It's been brutal out here. That's it.
And what do they think of the red moon on like the other side of the world?
They probably hate it just as much as you guys do here.
I don't know, man.
Like this shit sucks, man.
The question is, do you think the rest of the world is faring as well or as poorly, really? I mean, you guys only have 3 cities under your control.
I have no
6.
clue. I didn't even consider
that's-
that the rest of the world was like being taken
Also,
by
zombie
cultists.
apocalypse, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. We got to get back to Meridia. Or
Yeah.
no, what's it called? Vizimar.
Vizimar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See the goat.
Oh, I forgot the name of it. I just fucking pulled Vismar out of my ass, but there's a real answer to where that citadel is, and it is it's wherever
I
the
remember
fucking
on the
place.
map. I rember. I
It's
remember seeing
way
it on the
down in
map.
the southwest. I'll tell
Yeah.
you later after this.
Is it the EOS like birthplace or whatever?
Yes.
Like that.
Yep.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
Yeah. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Sena?
Please
Yeah,
make
that's it.
Ashia black now because
Okay.
we've taken
Akram.
it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to
I'm
attack
gonna,
it.
Oh,
You
we
have to attack it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
Costs us
the Asian soldier swing on Demon Horde 1.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d12, and I'll roll my d6. Ashen Soldiers, what number?
1.
Okay. So they
God,
die. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Soldiers die.
Fuck.
And Demon Horde 1 takes 4. And then heals a d12 for slaying the Ashen Soldiers. Wow, pathetic. What is with all the healing being fucking terrible? Okay.
Alright, well, Akram's gonna swing on Demon Horde 1.
Okay, go for it.
Wow. Okay.
There we go.
That fucking meaty hit. Okay, does that kill? I think that kills.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That
heal
heals.
D12, right?
Yep, d12.
That's 2.
Yeah. The healing has been utterly pathetic
Atrocious.
for the last few rounds.
Not for me.
And then do we still have to take Karsa? I'll have the Siege Knight take Karsa.
Okay. So that'll heal everybody. Go ahead and roll another d12. Karsa is back under human control. Blood Knights 1 and Sevro will be healing.
That's an 11.
Holy
we go.
smokes.
And that's it. Those are my moves.
Okay.
Is Aiden based, perchance? I
He
Base?
might be based.
think he might be based. as fuck.
All right, Sevro.
I am the beekeeper. Guys, the picture on my
I know,
thing
that was
is
good.
It's
Sevro,
you.
return to your
Now, by the way.
city.
I know that's
I-
actually
Return
you.
to your throne.
Yeah. That is what's gonna happen.
You would.
That's cool.
That mean?
Sevro returns to his city to claim it.
Mr. Rico.
Great.
Go ahead and roll a d12, and Sena will heal this much.
Madison's got to take a bath before he comes back
If you
out.
roll a 12, you heal Sena to full.
Here.
Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
I
he
won't.
said.
Don't worry.
Shut up, Dad.
Holy
Hey!
smokes.
Never mind. Metis is a great person.
The go.
I actually think Metis has grown a lot and has shown
True.
great things.
True.
I mean,
True. Character
Awesome.
progression.
He's still short as hell.
Oh,
He's not short. Look at him, he's
He's
like almost as tall as
6'3".
Atlan.
well, Fern's 6'7", so
Yeah.
Yeah.
or no,
Fern's-
7.
No,
I
I'm pretty sure Fern is like 5'2".
No, for 6'7".
6'7". Let's make it 6'8" just for that fucking rude display you just put on.
True.
Hey, DM, I also got another trait you don't know about. Oh.
Uh-huh. Dude, updated Akram after he got rid of all of his armor, I think looks badass.
Yeah, it looks like
Looks
it's
cool.
Is
Is he still a barbarian?
Oh yeah. He's more barbarian than ever.
I love it. So it's chain and knife.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Just making sure this is a legal move. So what I'm doing here is I started with the Ashen Soldier 4 at Karsa. Ashen Soldiers retook Karsa, and then I continued to go to Hugh, where I attacked Demon Horde 3.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
Okay. So they'll return a d6 to you.
I'm doing 7
4.
damage. Okay, cool.
Demon Horde 3 takes 7 damage. Cool.
I guess I
Nice.
have one more army to control.
Yep.
Has Ashian 3 been controlled yet?
I don't think so.
I'll attack with them.
Who are you attacking? Horde 3?
Yeah.
All right. Soldiers 3 and Horde 3 are going to trade. Soldiers 3, almost dead. Yes. Horde 3 takes 7. Who just left?
Go Moss.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
he's been
going to
here the
bed.
whole time?
I think he has work at like 5 a.m.
Goo Moss.
Yeah, he's just been watching. Yeah, Goo Moss.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Sevro?
Yeah.
Okay, Fern,
What's up? Oh, I'm up. Okay.
you are up.
So where did that lich go? Oh my god, it's getting.
The Lich is down there,
I know,
firmly protected.
dude. It could be so funny because I could easily just like teleport and then go boop. And
Well,
then I
Poppy
get,
can teleport. You can't do it.
but probably can
But
teleport
then
me.
you
and then
guys would
go
just be
boop.
attacked.
Yeah,
and
we'd just die
probably
instantly.
die.
It wouldn't be worth it. Okay. Poppy and I, because we're friends, we'll run over here and start attacking this mother trucker.
Okay. Undead Legion 5, go ahead and roll
And
2d.
then we'll also go. We'll also bring. We'll bring this guy not to attack, but just so he gets heals when we eventually just take this thing.
Okay. So roll 2d12s, and I'll do the damage to Legion 5.
Cool. Come on, 2 12s right here. Oh, 2 1s back to
Not
back.
too
That's cool.
bad. Not too bad. Could have been worse.
Could have been worse. It could always be worse.
Okay. That ends Fern's turn. Next up is going to be Saint Atlan.
Yay.
Go
Atlan and your
on.
mercenaries that are surrounding you.
The Mercs.
It's an army of angels with
Um,
2 armies of mercenaries.
We're gonna go. I can't go that far. I mean, strategically, like, come on, you gotta have this area. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just go here.
Okay.
I'll send one of these guys over here, and then this guy will come with.
Okay. That'll end your
And then
turn.
yep.
Monsters. All right. So the Lich is going to teleport everyone within 5 feet of him.
Oh gosh.
Nah.
Right here.
Well,
Nah.
that changes all the
Damn.
plans.
Yeah. Next turn, I'm just gonna have
Nope.
Poppy send one person to Mindarum.
Legion 9 is going to attack Soldiers 4.
No, they're all gonna
Soldiers
kill
take
Soldiers
8.
4.
And which one did I say? Legion 12? Or no, Legion 9. Takes 1
Swing on
damage.
the lich. Kill the lich.
Oh, this Lich will not be fucking dying. I will have you know that.
Yeah.
Demon Horde
yeah.
2. Demon Horde 2 is going to attack Ashian Soldiers 4.
All my fellas.
Come on, just kill him. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Soldiers 4.
Sena. Oh, Sena, get the fuck out of there.
That's going
I
to
can't
heal.
leave.
The southern reinforcements.
Ackerman, I got
guys.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Lich.
gonna have one of
Wait.
Poppy send.
Well,
These
I'm bad at
guys
math.
need to go up there. This is a free HP right here.
I mean,
yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna have
send
Poppy
the
just
low
send this guy
people.
to 11 over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they can go up from the south after that
Mhm.
with the
Yeah.
dwarf guys.
Yeah, go to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since
Or
Sena,
they can
you're
go to
defending
Elmo.
Ashia, and this is a siege unit attacking you, you get 7 damage here.
Fine.
The Lich is going to unleash a volley at you while still in the protection. These guys are going to move into a defensive position to prevent anybody from attacking the Lich. And the Lich is going to shoot you with... And you can't return fire. Come on, let's see a fucking big number. Yes! Yes! Sena,
What?
3 HP.
Oh.
Oh, Sena.
Sena will
Oh,
fall. Sena
Sena.
will fall. Ashia will be fucking mine. The rest of them are going to stay in that defensive position though, so that the Lich gets to live and then heal when I eventually retake Ashia, because Sena's going to have to fucking flee. Mandarin is undefended though. We're going to leave these guys like that as they are. We're going to leave them as they are. That's going to be the end of Orkus's turn.
No.
Sena, you're up.
Boo! You suck. Okay. Who's up after me in the initiative?
Akram.
Akram, right. Okay. Sevro, are you just gonna take care of Hugh? Is that what you're gonna do? And then
If you move towards Hugh, you heal. You heal when that army is defeated. I don't know why I'm giving you tips. I want you to die.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Stay where you are.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, Naomi.
Am I allowed
So-
because I can't control Sevro, right?
You
I
can't
mean, I
control.
could sacrifice.
That's what I'm thinking. So EV
Uh.
for each of these guys attacking is
You have to do at least 50
They have
damage.
advantage
Six.
because they're defending. They have advantage against that
They
demon
have-
because
that
they're
is true.
defending Hugh.
their max roll is 12. You're probably sacking at least one of them.
Oh yeah.
But you would be
In the long run.
All my fellas.
There's a
I'm-
good chance that the second one would kill it. So if you move
Yeah.
Sena
Well,
over
yeah,
here,
so I'd-
attack with both the Ashen soldiers.
Yeah,
One dies.
Exactly.
The second one kills it, heals all of them, and then we can come
Come
for the
back.
full. I think that might be the best thing.
It seems like the
it
only
really
logical
depends on
play.
the rolls, though.
Yeah.
It's a risky move because
It really is.
both of these guys could just die without even killing.
Yeah, even with
Oh, wait.
advantage. Yeah.
But you could still
But the
attack.
odds are pretty good. I only have 3 health.
Yeah, so
Because
do
isn't
that.
it? Because
Up to you.
is it technically the counterattack damage first and then the heal, right?
No, you would be the attack damage first, then the counter attack.
Well, yes.
That's-
fair enough. Yeah. Well, no, I was thinking
So-
I was thinking attack and counterattack were at the same time, and then healing.
That's up to DM Tom, but in my
Yeah.
brain it makes sense that attack happens before counter attack, and if they die,
Yeah.
you
It's
heal.
just big battle. I don't know.
Damage
No
is
way,
dealt at
brother.
the same time.
No, that doesn't make
Boom.
sense, bro. You can't counter attack at the same time you attack.
It's a battle. It's a battle. It's a battle.
That's
It's
what
how
I'm
much damage is dealt to
saying.
either side of the
Minus
battle.
2 DM.
Okay. All right. Ashian Soldier 2 against Demon Horde number 3. Let's do the first one. And advantage. There's 10. Nice. 10.
But
How much is it? The
10 against 2?
Senna.
10 against Demon Horde 3.
Okay, 10 against 3.
And then that was Ashian
And
Soldier
Sena
2.
Oh wait, who just
What?
attacked?
Ashian
Who
Soldier
just
2
attacked
did.
Demons 3? Okay. Ashen
No.
Soldiers 2 takes 3 damage.
No.
Oh, and they're dead.
Oh.
They're dead.
All right.
Ashen Soldiers 3.
I'm gonna move over.
Okay, which means hold on, which means that Demon Horde 3 is gonna heal 1d12 damage for defeating an army in combat. And that's probably
Fleen.
I could fucking kill myself.
Huge.
Demon Horde 3 gains 1 health. Okay.
Oh,
And who
I
else
see.
is attacking
Okay.
Demon Horde 3?
And then
Gotta move
wait,
them base to
there was
base.
2 here, right? What happened?
And one of them died.
Oh, well, I was okay. Whatever. Then I attack with Ashian Soldiers 2.
Okay. Base to base. Do it up again. Ashen Soldiers 2 is going to take
Didn't work. Didn't work.
3 damage again.
Damn.
And then
How
2
did this
damage.
not
against,
work?
2 damage against Demon Hordes. Wow, we just rolled low. And then they're
Fuck.
going to heal. Also not great. Only 4. Okay,
Oh
so
my
8.
god, I'm so fucking dead.
Might be.
Fuck, dude.
Okay. So that was Sena's turn. Right, Sena, did you attack?
I am not attacking.
Okay. What are you
Bro,
gonna do? Stay there?
You
Yeah.
gotta attack.
You gotta get out.
But no, but I'll die, right?
No,
You get to do a
no,
decent
you
attack,
live. They'll wait. I promise
promise-
you, they'll
You'll go
roll a
out fight
2.
it. You'll go out.
I
like a hero.
promise
It's
you.
a 50-50 chance I die here.
It's
There's a
way
50-50
more
chance.
than that you die. But I promise you it won't happen.
They'll remember Sena in the history books forever.
Imagine though.
Why doesn't,
Imagine.
why doesn't Akram just go over?
Hugh.
Wait, what?
You stand outside Hugh and you see these demons that have just slain hordes of Ashian soldiers. They look weak. There's spears sticking out of their backs. Their
Oh,
hides
I
are
want to
cut,
do it.
bleeding.
Oh fuck.
The Wolf of Feltorin. Does she back down from a battle?
She would.
Oh
fuck,
my
she
God,
wouldn't,
Metis!
though.
Battle cry, and roll.
Alright!
Battle cry and roll.
Don't do it.
I'm
I'll bait you into
attacking.
it. Go for it.
Triple
Win
advantage
these.
for a battle cry.
Triple advantage for battle cry. How much damage does Sena take?
0 because she did
1.
Fuck
Wow.
you.
Wow.
Oh my god. Sena,
Thank God.
you live
Holy
with 2.
shit.
How much damage did you deal? 5?
5.
No.
Oh my god, this
But
demon horde.
Did he roll advantage?
I don't get advantage, right?
They're not defending Hugh. Hugh is controlled by
Yeah.
Ashia.
Okay,
They're not
well,
defending the fucking city.
Akram, for the love of God.
I'm coming.
Akram, you're up.
Yeah,
Why'd you draw a
Akram,
tongue on him?
Yeah.
please.
it's
Yeah.
playing on that motherfucker.
I feel like that has to be inspiration for Sena.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
yeah,
come
that
on, I get a
Pretty
reroll.
sick. That was pretty sick.
3 into Akram. Akram, how much
My
you deal?
fucking neighbors must hate me.
Probably. They probably
I-
do.
Nine.
Oh, and they fall. Akram
Master
arrives at the
Chief
battlefield
117.
Okay,
with
because with Sena's inspiration, we get a roll advantage on the heal roll. Oh,
my
actually,
We're
it doesn't even matter.
good.
We're good.
good.
we're good. 12, 30. Okay. Hugh stands strong, and the demons have fallen. Sevro, where are you
Oh
at?
my
Okay.
god. Is there
Akram-
there's a oh, the Ashian
know,
troops are not looking good.
This Curse of Blood Knight looks like he wants to take on that entire horde by himself.
Bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lose 2
Sevro,
cities.
Sevro,
You guys need to get these guys going from the south. The
Sevro,
dwarves.
it's your turn.
No, yeah, move these guys up because
That is true.
the Blood Knights will have advantage once they take over Ashia.
And the
So I
south is
think it's
completely
worth
empty.
just reinforcing.
What does
Yeah.
range mean again? How far away do you have to be?
5.
Okay.
But they can double.
So the Lich is currently surrounded by undead, demons, and cultists. So he's fully protected on all sides from melee attacks, except for right here. But protected on most sides.
Yeah,
Well,
how-
these guys can go 30 if their whole turn is movement.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
Oh, and
Yeah,
then
if
they
you wanna
can
do 'em,
ring.
they go
Can we
for it.
just besiege the Ashia from afar?
surround them. Oh.
That'd be good. And then you guys come in this side. Dude, it's Alexander the Great. It's
Bro.
it's clockwork.
Oh my god,
God.
the ancients, dude. Oh my gosh, Sun
This is a
Tzu's
pretty
Art
even
of War.
battle. The eastern side of Ashia is pretty much fully controlled by Orkus, but the western side has been almost fully taken over. It's just this Lich.
It's
Fucking
Lich.
Lich.
We'll attack with the sun in their eye for advantage.
Oh, on
No.
riding elephants. They're riding
What do you mean,
elephants.
no?
Oh my gosh,
Like
Sun
Hannibal.
Tzu. 2 bags of grain will feed an army for 5 days.
That book is so funny. It's like, do not tell your enemy your plan. It's like, yep, got it.
You got me there.
Yeah. All right.
The whole
All
book,
right.
dude.
No, I'm sorry. Orkus does
Common
not
sense.
say that. He does not say meow.
Meow. That's what he says. Any final words, demon? Meow.
Meow. Okay, is that all of Akram's turn?
Now he goes, "Happy Halloween."
No, that makes sense. Yeah, that was 3 movements.
All right, Aiden. That takes us to Sevro.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're all in place.
We're
We
gonna
start the
take
siege.
Falcon, or do we want to wait for Fern and Poppy?
I'm going for Falkenheim first. No, I'm going to Falkenheim.
Oops,
You guys should
accidentally moved him.
siege
There's a
Ashia.
lot of guys.
If
These guys, this guy should go over here for sure.
Is
I'm not
that
there
can I
yet.
do that?
He's a siege guy. He should totally
Yeah.
go
you
over
could-
there.
And then
You could
Snop
move
is
him over there.
fine. Snop
30.
will
He can
Snop
move
will clear
30. He can move
Feltorin.
30.
Snop,
wanna put him right on
people of Feltorin. The people of Feltorin are.
I don't think anyone's
looking for
going back to
defenders.
Feltorin. And they have one kobold dressed in different little knickknacks and doodads.
Little pieces of bone and scrap metal.
Yeah. Isn't that where we got the Metis slingshot?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot about that. The blunderbuss.
So is the plan we're gonna teleport these 4 up to Ashia, and then Atlan will take Falkenheim, and then
Yep.
Atlan
And then I'll
will hold on to
go-
Feltorin.
Guy, I'm taking the Snot Brigade.
No, I don't think. Okay, you
Because-
don't need someone to be here. Do you need someone to be
I mean,
here
maybe
for it to turn?
the last 3 here are just gonna go onto
yeah.
Feltorin.
You need
In
someone. You
Ashian
need someone to be
If there's
here.
nobody,
Yeah.
if there's nobody adjacent to a city, it can be taken.
Yeah.
Are there
But,
going to be
like, you're not
random
taking action,
guys?
but-
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
up.
You're not gonna spawn like more guys, are you? Like just to show
No.
up here. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it because like these guys, like none of these guys are gonna leave unless this guy just books it all the way to.
I
don't
mean,
know.
yeah, you know.
I'm not.
So
Too,
that's
I'm
what
not
I was thinking.
worried. I don't know.
Because
I
like,
don't
what if
know,
what if the
whatever.
amount of cities that he's claimed by the end matters or something?
I think we just have
What
to
if
get
we-
all of them. Once we get all of them, then we win.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
There's that.
Wolves of
All the demons.
Feltorin, go up there. I think I'm going to bring the Ashen Soldiers 30 up here.
Okay.
And then I have my move. We do have a lot of guys. I just can I all right, you gotta let me rally. You gotta let me take an action to heal Sena.
How many years is that?
Huh?
69,400
I need to count, I need to count.
69,420,000 days.
Million.
I don't
A
I
light year?
don't
What?
want to attack right now, but I want to stage an attack.
Okay, 69 420 days is 190 years. Guys, we're good. It's not urgent.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Can I can
You
I
only
prep
get
an
morale boosts.
can I prep an action so I can attack?
Nope.
No.
No.
Badass.
We're
No.
not running regular initiative. Yeah, no.
What's
I
the
mean,
initiative order? Who goes after me?
It makes sense.
After you is going to be Fern.
And then after Fern?
After Fern is Atlan. After Atlan is Orkus. After Orkus is Sena, and after Sena is Akram.
Make your damn turn.
And Orkus is the entire monster term.
Yes.
So what you're saying is if I move into the city, then every single one of these guys will be able to attack me.
They will have to attack you to claim the city because you're defending it. But right now, the city's undefended, so they could claim it for free.
I don't think I can survive freaking 30 attacks from all these guys.
The list will heal, and we'll just have to deal with that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Guess
figure
so.
out a useful thing to do. I have my one action. I can move.
Okay. So you can double move to defend Karsa.
Yeah.
You arrive, and your sister is looking at you with great disapproval.
Why? Because
Damn.
I'm helping her?
Because you told her off and basically called her a bitch.
He called her a bitch.
I told her that she needed to prioritize strength over her petty feelings, and she should see that her
Loves her little brother,
army's
man.
dying around her. That
This argument
this
is
the
happening
right-
in character. This is just the abridged version of it. You arrive at the city, and she's yelling at you from out of the windows.
I respond to her. Listen, this is exactly what I was talking about. These are end times, and this is no time for small feelings and petty
Petty feelings, like
disagreements.
my brother. It's fine.
This is about life or death and the living versus the undeath. Join me, sister, in defending our nation.
It's awesome. Join me, sister.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. It's going to be Fern. You are up.
Okay. I have so many things I could do, but should I do them? Perchance.
Maybe Sop shouldn't be in Feltorm by himself.
Yeah, by himself. I'll have one black shield move back here. And
Okay.
Yeah, that's
and
good.
then where's Poppy at?
Poopy.
Poppy's right here.
Poopy. I'll perchance have Poopy send this one Asian soldier to claim this guy. Mindarum. So Poppy teleport and claims Mindarum, this single Ashian soldier. Is that okay?
Where? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Poppy has to teleport with him.
Okay, Poppy's going too.
That's
Okay.
better
And
anyways.
you
Yeah.
reclaim Mindarum and roll a d12. Poppy and Soldiers 8 will both regen a d12.
The first one I did. Cool. 8.
Okay, so Poppy is at full health and Soldiers 8, was it?
Yeah.
19. Okay, cool. So
Look at
that's
you.
1 and 2. So now you have yourself.
Get out of there.
Get out of where? I'm gonna fight this guy. I might get butt fucked actually.
Well, they have to move closer to you to counterattack. You can, as a ranged unit, you can shoot spells at them without them being
Yeah.
able to attack back.
I think I should be
Well,
okay.
Then you could run back to Feltorn.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
afterwards. Okay,
attack.
yeah.
I'll attack. Yeah, I'll attack first, and then.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a d12 against Legion 5.
6.
6.
6 chat room.
Thanks.
Then I might skedaddle.
The tide of war has turned a little bit. All right, that was Fern. Atlan, you're up.
Oh, okay. You know what we're doing. 2 swings.
Okay. You got to be base to base.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Gotta be tip
yeah.
to
Just
tip to
pretend
tip,
I'm
you know how it
Base to
is.
base?
I'm tip to tip.
21.
Tip to
Ew.
tip.
Who is
you know
that?
how it is.
21.
I don't like
That's
base
a good
to
pick.
base.
Pretty good.
Black Shields 2. Okay, so is that Legion
Pretty
6?
good. Yep.
Takes 9. And then Atlan and Black Shields. Atlan is going to be first die, so 3. 26. Black
Okay.
shields will take 4 damage. What is that? Black shields 2?
Yeah.
Okay, down to 13.
And
Okay, you have one
then-
more unit you can move.
Snop is gonna move all the way over here. Why can't I see the distance? What the hell?
I
That's
don't. Oh,
fucking
Snop doesn't.
weird.
Snop's not measuring. Snop
Yeah.
doesn't have measure distance on. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I still can't see. Whatever. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Snop's just gonna come over here and hang out.
All right, Snop is. I think.
He's gonna
Was
go
he
home.
at Feltorin?
Yeah.
Okay, so he can move
Yeah, he'll
15
go.
feet. So he's out in the mountains.
Back home.
Him and his fucking what remains the fucking stragglers of this poor kobold army that are now marching through the mountains. All right, that's the end of your turn, which means it's Monster's turn, which means 5 days until Atropus crashes into the planet.
Oh
No.
fuck.
5 days, baby.
No.
You know what's
no.
about to happen? This
No.
mighty demon of Orkus is going to take the city of Ashia, which is going to heal the Lich by how much?
Oh my gosh.
Let's find out.
Sevro, what the fuck?
It's your
Oh my
fault.
god, barely any.
My fault.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to
And then
Sevro.
the Lich is going to teleport
Oh,
him
no.
Sevro changed his
himself.
clothes.
This mighty demon of Orkus. These cultists.
Oh fuck.
They're just gonna
And
Who's drawing a zigzag?
Undead Legion 7 is going to come with.
I'm gonna fire that guy.
And then they're going to take Mardarim, which is going to heal the Lich. An additional, let's see,
Yeah,
a
I
12,
should've
please.
expected
12,
this.
please, a 12, please, a 12, please, a 12, please, a 12. Yes! 27.
Wow. This is bullshit. Tom's actually fucking cheating.
I'm not cheating. I would show you my fucking stream right now. Dude.
Do it.
Yeah, and I won't trust you, so you're cheating.
Well, I would have to turn off the music, which I don't want to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. And the cultists are going to use their turn to summon a mighty demon of Orkus onto the battlefield.
No.
And let's see. These guys that are defending Falkenheim are going to attack Black Shields 2. And they get advantage because they are within siege. Can you roll a d6 for Black Shields 2? Who are they attacking? Me, I'm doing it. Undead Legion 6, a 1. Okay, 8. And everyone else is going to stay in their defensive positions. Not 50, it's 5. 5 days. The moon hangs low above the surface of the planet.
Indeed.
You guys can all see now. It's close enough to where the surface is almost visible, and you can almost pick out landmarks on the planet. It's almost like this desiccated giant like flesh mass that's moving down towards the planet.
God, dude, it's the Panopticon.
The Snopticon.
There's craters on the surface of it that distinctly paint out the shape of 2 eyes, a nose like hole as there would be in a skull, and a mouth sort of contorted into this screaming expression. The necromantic glow of Orkus bleeds from within the surface of the moon. And that's going to be Sena's turn.
Yeah.
I think we're fucked.
You go there.
Part of me tells me we might
You're
be
going
fucking bonered.
Probably just send these guys back. You're sieging.
I mean,
keep those.
I think we're not taking
Those
enough
there.
advantage of the ranged troops. Like these guys can deal damage without taking damage,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
from 5 feet away or 5 whatever
Yeah.
miles.
I
Perchance.
think we should. I think try
They got to
and
go in.
yeah.
They should
Use
Pepper
the 2
the
cannoneers. Yeah, you're probably right.
cannoneers, and then I mean, I guess yeah. I think
Siege.
cannoneers go in, weakens them. You go in, and then,
then,
as soon as we can, Carson Blood Knights because they have advantage,
Yeah.
and you have advantage too.
Yeah,
But
and also
if
the
you're
we
able to
have
attack
choices.
with both of these dwarven cannoneers against this 25 health guy first, you might be able to kill him and heal. I mean,
Yeah.
it depending. I mean, we can see.
Yeah, all right. Good idea. Undead Legion 9 is going to be attacked by
tactician.
Dwarven 1 and 2.
The tactician.
Okay, go ahead and shoot. Legion 9 is going to take
There we go. 10 and 9.
19 damage.
Very nice.
Okay.
19 damage, which I mean, you have advantage. That's like a pretty good chance to kill, which gives you
That is
pretty good.
true. If
Yeah.
Sena moves in and attacks this,
And then you
And then
heal.
I'll have support. Yeah, also most likely I'll heal and then I'll have support. Okay. Just gonna run my lines. Whatever. All right. That's as far
damn.
as I can make it though. I mean, I
far
can only
march
move
from you.
myself. Yeah. What do I
you
do?
could
then?
you could move into a position in which you can't be attacked yet, and then next turn move in for the kill.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I should heal. Okay. So
By the way,
move.
Aiden, you can tune into the stream that I'm streaming if you want some
Here.
music to accompany this.
Oh, is it only on your stream that there's music?
Oops, my bad.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna move these back
Although I'm just listening to death.
to
That's so funny.
here. Okay, I'm done.
Bless.
Okay. That's Sena's
That
turn.
one's not getting blessed.
Akram, you're up.
That is me. Oh god, where am I? There we go. There.
You're this one. Are they all still red for you?
Yeah, I just go over them.
Yeah. I kind
Okay.
of want
So
I just
can you
read
tell?
them.
Can you tell which cities have been claimed?
Yeah, I can see which cities are claimed and which are not. I can Demon Horde 2 and the Legion of Fire.
Here, does this change the colors for you if I do this?
No.
No.
No, but that's okay.
Yeah.
What's the range on the cannoneers again?
5.
They already went.
Oh, they already okay, copy.
What's up?
All right, well, Akram is super far away.
What?
I'm moving in. Oops. I'm swinging on. Is it Undead Legion 9 that's got 9 health?
Yeah.
Yes, but Sena just went.
Oh, that's me. That is Sena. I'm over here. God damn it.
Dude, frame it. That's insane. Holy fuck. Okay, put that in the picture frame. Put that in the picture.
What's going on?
Okay, dude, I'll call you later. We're still playing D&D, but I'll call you afterwards. All right, love you.
Okay,
Dude,
I have a question.
I don't get
I
a
have
love
question.
you.
If
What's
It's my
up?
brother.
if I move over, I move over to Naomi, if I move over to Sena, can they move with me?
Brett just called me.
Oh.
Brett just called
Yeah.
me to let me know. Brett just called me to let me know that he pulled Yuna, which is a $20 card for Final Fantasy Magic, and he
Yeah,
also
and then-
pulled He pulled the Atraxa Grand Unifier Sephiroth full art, which is $60.
Oh my
I
god.
want that. I want that.
I want that one too. That one's so good. We were talking
He was
about
like,
that
Grace saw
yesterday.
me. He's like, my hands started shaking, and like, I
Dude,
couldn't
everyone
talk.
knows how it feels. He knows how to get the card shakes. It feels so good.
Oh my
I
god,
feeling.
that's crazy.
put everything I pulled into all of my decks. I got the Surge Foil Cloud in the Lightning deck. Just chill.
Okay, all right. So what's going on in your turn, Aiden?
What I'm trying to figure out. Looking at the board.
I will have
So you
more
can see
chances
that
to
Ashia.
heal.
You can see that Ashia is under Orkus's control, correct?
Yes, I can see that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see the different city states being under specific control, but nothing more really than
But
that.
the pawns are all
Yeah,
red.
for the most part.
I'll get Akram in close for a strike next turn. If I don't leave the wolves there, bitches will pop up, right?
What do you mean?
They could claim Hugh if you move the wolves away.
Okay.
Every color's kind of already been taken.
What is this?
Just take fluorescent highlighter green for the Snot Brigade.
Huh?
These Ashen soldiers haven't been moved yet.
Correct.
Oh, these guys
Wait,
can
what's the turn order?
After Akram will be you.
Will be me. Yeah, I think it's worth attacking with the Ashen soldiers. Yeah.
I'm gonna swing on 9 with Soldier 6.
Okay. This is the perfect music right now for this. Okay, hold on.
Fuck.
Soldier 6. Come on. High
No,
number, high number, high number.
You're good.
Make 'em
You're
bleed.
good. You're good.
Fine.
All right.
Both are
So
ranged.
2 on 9.
I moved. Can the wolf? That's too far. Damn, they moved on Marjoram. Who can move right now besides the wolves?
Oh man, I think it's Black Shields and Atlan and the Snot Brigade have been activated. Fern and the Black Shields that are down in Feltorin. Poppy and the Ashen Soldiers 1. So yeah, it looks like it's you and the Wolves that can move right now because you just used Ashen Soldier 6. So these two are the only ones that haven't been activated yet. Oh, and Carson Blood Knights.
Oh, Blood Knights 1 can go. Okay, I'm gonna get him working on. I'm gonna have him swing on 9 too. Well, is it even worth it?
He has
Yeah, I
advantage.
mean, you have siege. They're defending Ashia, so you can go ahead and roll twice and take the higher.
Give me that advantage. Give me the advantage. Good, because that's a 9, not a 6. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the 9, please.
A 9 will still keel.
Yep.
Keel. That will keel.
Which
And
means
the
that
kill is gonna be
Ashen Soldiers 6
6.
will gain some health. Go ahead and roll a d12.
Roll d12. That's a 7.
They're back up to full.
Yep.
The battle of retaking Ashia, it's fallen. It's changed control in like 3 fucking times in the past like 3 or 4 days. The city is it's a mess.
That's a lot.
Okay, and then that is I think Akram, you still have your own turn, and then that's
No,
the end.
I moved, but I don't want to double charge.
Okay. So that's the end of that, which takes us to Sevro's turn.
Servo.
Servo.
Can Dwarven Cannoneers be used yet or no?
It just reset, which takes us down to 4 days. So everybody is activatable.
Yay.
All right, so we're going to be attacking with both of these guys against Demon Horde 2.
Okay. They got to get a little closer than that. Like 5. They got to be like here. So against Horde 2.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2d12s.
Oh my god.
Okay, but they don't get a counterattack. Okay, and then you have yourself to move now.
We're just gonna go for it. Yeah.
Go for it. Horde, what is that? Horde 6? Horde 2. Sevro takes 2. Horde 2 takes 1. Okay. Fern, you're up.
Okay. Where am I right now?
You're over here.
Yeah. Okay. I will. How's Ostia doing? Ashia.
We'll be okay.
You'll be okay? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I will have Poppy teleport back over here.
You can be anywhere on the battlefield.
Yeah, and then we're gonna fucking take over Viridia.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Move him close.
Yeah.
And then this is not the Lich yet. Okay, so go ahead and roll your 2d12s on Undead 5.
On 8.
8.
I've been rolling low on damage. Fuck, man.
Okay.
Well,
That means it's Atlan. You're up.
Gaming. Okay. Yeah, we're swinging. Oh, he's
Okay.
green now. I like it.
Yeah, I was just like, he was the same color as Fern. So I was like, oh, shit, I got to get a color that hasn't been used yet.
I'm gonna swing with just me first.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d12.
5. Okay.
And 5 against 2. Legion 6.
I mean, this guy's gonna die no matter what, right?
You could heal him by taking the city, but the Snot Brigade would have to roll a 3 or higher with Undead Legion 6.
True.
Snoppington Brigade.
I believe in them.
Yeah, we'll give Snot a chance.
The snobbish battle cry.
Yeah.
By the
get
way,
in there,
I don't know
like
Aiden, Snop is a kobold that the party has taken great liking to.
Not
The
just
whole
the
party?
Not really the party. I mean,
I don't know.
Okay, that Atlan.
Yeah.
That Atlan has taken great liking to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. This is going to be damage against the
party
Snot
likes them.
kobolds.
All right, this fight is very important.
No.
Defeat at the hands of the undead. Snop dies a warrior's death.
Fuck.
Does he die? What did you roll?
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna say though, because they were half an army, that the demons don't fight. The undead here do not really get health back for defeating them. That's half an army.
Yeah.
All right, then you have one more unit to activate.
Okay.
That's 21 feet.
Yeah.
That's a lot of feet.
21 feet.
Can't. I guess I don't know. I mean, I can't really swing with this guy.
It just guarantees to kill both of them.
Yeah, that's not ideal. It just loses a troop. I'm just gonna save it.
All right, Atlan's turn is over, meaning that now it's the monster's turn. The Lich is going to teleport everybody that's within 5 feet of him. We're going to teleport them to. Let's see. Who's undefended?
Get the fuck away from me.
We could take him to Hugh,
Oh my gosh. There's no shot.
and they're going to take Hugh because no one's defending it.
What's the wolves
Which means that the Lich
doing?
is going.
What do you mean? You're there.
Lich?
Wolves full
They're too
Tauren.
far, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
They're not touching it.
That's cringe as fuck. See that, Tom? You're cringe.
I told you, you have to be literally adjacent. Don't me. What the fuck are you talking about? I've only said it about 10 times that you have to be adjacent. touching, base to base, touching, tip to tip.
I'm gonna talk to HR about you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no HR in the real world. I'm gonna call the police.
Demon Horde 2 is going to attack Sevro. Sevro, go ahead and roll a d6. It's gonna be 9 coming into you. Pause. Demon Horde 2 is going
Pause.
to take 4.
Pause.
Okay. And everyone else is in a good defensive position. I already used the Lich's teleport. I should have left somebody fucking defending Mardarum. Demon Horde 5 is going to move here, and Unled Legion 8 is going to move here, and they're both going to attack the Dwarven Cannoneers 1. Somebody roll a d6 for Dwarven Cannoneers 1 twice.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Fine.
Okay. All right, so 5, 1 damage dealt to 8, 4 damage dealt to Horde 5. Okay. That ends the demons' turns. Sena, you're up. 43
Okay.
days. Stop it.
So
There is only one unit that is defending Ashia now.
is that Sevro?
No, it is Demon Horde 2.
Horde 2.
Oh yeah.
I really
Okay.
don't think we're supposed to fucking win in time. Holy shit.
So Blood Knights 1 and you both have advantage against Demon Horde 2.
Okay. Here, in my mind,
2 siege attacks on one of the demons or the Lich. Max 24 damage. Still a lot of health left, and we'll teleport again. It's the smartest.
If I were you, I might use the Carson Blood Knights to attack Demon Horde 2, and then use yourself and Wolves of Feltorin to siege Hugh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And you guys, I think, can both focus down this mighty demon of Orkus 2. You guys both have advantage on your rolls. You might do pretty good. Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna siege the Demon Horde 2 with the Blood Knight 1.
Okay. It's gonna be 2d12s, take the higher.
That's 10.
10.
Nice.
Blood Knights 1 takes 6.
Alright, that's alright. We'll heal that back in a second.
Horde 2?
Demon Horde 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
7.
Yeah. So then Sena will move. And we'll my crew. We're both going to attack Mighty Demon of Orkus 2, and we both get advantage. Oops, I did a d20. Ignore that.
And it also gets advantage on both of you because it is defending the city.
That's annoying. This is
okay,
one
so
attack.
5 on Sena.
We haven't been doing advantage on defense rolls. We've only been doing advantage on attack rolls when defending the city, though, right?
Yeah, it's not siege units. Everybody gets advantage on defense when you're in a city. Siege flips that defense. I've been doing defense. I've been doing advantage on defense rolls.
Okay.
8
so like
and
when
11 damage on Orkus 2.
Okay.
So,
8. So wait, 8
Got it.
and 11?
yep.
Holy smokes, it dies. All right, Sena, roll a d12 and
Huge.
heal.
Yippee! There we go. Not bad.
Okay.
Okay.
And I
that
believe that's the end of your
is-
turn.
Yep.
Okay, Atlan. Or I mean Fern. I mean, hello? Akram. Jesus Christ, Akram.
That's me. I'm gonna come over. Akram's gonna come over.
Maybe yeah, it might
Well,
be
there's too many people over on. Oops.
yeah, it might be more helpful to attack
Yeah. Probably Orkus 3.
yeah, that 15 health guy. I would think.
And then also
Yeah.
take the Cannoneers. Oh no, they should still attack one of the Ashia guys, but at least we need to move them out of the way.
Yeah, I mean they can swing 5. They can hit 5, right? So I can move them 5.
And then yeah.
Yeah, you can move them.
over
You can
there.
move them 15, and then you can shoot up to 5 inches away
So
on
now
the
you're-
table.
You're too far away now.
So your range is this.
But you can
Uh,
move them further
shoot
than that.
them first and then move, I think. Or this guy.
Yeah, you can shoot and then
Either
move.
one.
Oh,
Probably kill this guy.
yeah, okay, so I will put them back, sorry. Yeah, I'll have Dwarven Cannoneers 2 shoot at Horde 2.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d12. They cannot return fire.
That's a 2.
Okay, 2. Horde 2 is down to 5 health.
Yep, I'll have the Cannoneers 1 do the same.
Okay, go for it.
That's a
3.
3.
Dang.
Oh man,
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
flat rolls, bro.
And, okay, so then
We're
I'll
rolling horrible for damage.
It's
Move
no,
it
there's
up.
no modifiers. It's just what you get is what you get.
Yes, sir.
Should we? Well, maybe not. Should we defend Karsa?
Nah, let
Just
Karsa
with one of the
fall.
Cannoneers.
no.
We don't need Karsa.
and
Hey,
then,
Yeah,
well, if
dude.
Demon Horde 2 takes it, it gets to heal back.
Yeah.
then
But it probably isn't going to live that long.
It shouldn't live
We got
past
3.
Tuster's next.
Well, what
Yeah.
what's
Got
the
3 player turns. What's
yeah?
what?
Ashen Soldier 2 hasn't moved yet.
Correct.
and
I believe
so
it is
they-
Sevro's turn now, correct?
I
Aiden, is that
moved-
the end of your
Should be,
turn?
yeah.
I moved both of the Rangers and me. I'm just I'll swing on
Cool.
Orkus 3 with Akram.
Okay.
That's a 3.
Damn, dude.
Dude, I
And
can't
then
roll.
Akram takes
Yeah.
4.
We none of us can apparently.
I'm
I got
doing
like
pretty
one good turn of like 21 damage, and it's been like 3s and 4s ever since.
Okay. Sevro, you're up.
Okay.
3 days now until the fucking moon collides with the planet.
All right. So Ashen Soldiers attacks Demon Horde 2.
Okay. Ashen Soldiers 6 attacks Demon Horde 2.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god, double 6s. But it's not enough to kill them. It is enough to kill the demons, though. So 6 into soldiers 6. 6 into soldier 6. Okay. And then go ahead and roll a d12, and everybody within here will heal. So Sevro and Ashen Soldier 6.
Not the Blood Knight?
11. I think the Blood Knight's at full health, isn't it?
No.
Oh no. 24. Okay, but that will take it up to full health. And then Sevro, you heal also 11, taking you to full health. Beautiful. Okay, you have 2 units left. Well, 1 unit and yourself.
Are the Blood Knights taken accounted for?
No, you can move them.
No.
15 over.
They will be going over here. And then I'll just take the city back.
Beautiful. It's like the 5th time that the king has walked
Yeah.
back in and reclaimed the capital.
And I am just freaking sitting down and defending it with advantage. Me
Sevro
and
takes a minute. Sevro takes a minute to sit on top of his throne and look down at the city.
I guess if they're not attacking, I can just can double move, I guess. But I
Yes,
guess
sir.
there's not really a point in that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the turn.
Okay. Fern.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, we're waiting.
Aiden, did your computer crash again?
Oh, he left the call.
Is it
Damn.
my turn now? I can just do my turn, I guess.
Yes, it is your turn.
Poppy and I are gonna blow this fucker up.
Good idea, Ryan.
Boom. We're both rolling 2d12s. That's 3. I'm gonna hold. Whatever. I'm just gonna
2d12
grab.
against 2?
Oh
Then
my
it'd be
god.
5.
We got 2 5-5. So
Huh?
sorry, 5-5. We got double 5. Don't
Okay,
count the
so-
12 because that's what I
Okay.
grabbed in
It
there.
got
So
it.
10 damage here. They're dead.
Yes, sir. And then
Heal Fern.
I guess heal.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead and roll a d12, and as long as you roll higher than a 3, you're at full, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Unless you roll 1 or fucking 2.
Dude,
Nope.
fuck.
Beautiful.
Fuck. And then
Yo.
Hello.
What up?
You're back.
I have to get in the car. I just had my second power outage.
Oh
no.
Oh, no.
I gotta go to Liz's.
That's
Damn.
okay.
All right, well, our AC and our fridge died this week because of a power outage, and like they're still not fixed. So it's 88 degrees in my house, and now I don't have
Dude,
fans either.
What's
Oh
going
my
on in
God.
Texas?
That's evil,
Wow.
bro.
That is evil.
All right. Well, are you gonna stay in the call?
I can stay in the call, but I probably can't like do my turn well.
Move? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do your turn for you.
Okay. Sorry, boys.
You're fine.
You're good.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
use my last
Okay,
epic ally to use the Dwarven Cannoneer.
This is the last turn, anyways, and then we're gonna finish it with RP. Because when it hits 2 days, something's gonna happen. Spoilers.
Use
No
Dwarven
way.
Cannoneer to shoot the Undead Legion 8.
Okay, Undead Legion 8. Go ahead and shoot once with the dwarves.
I rolled 3 5s.
Okay.
I revived Snop again.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, but death is broken, so Snop would
Oh,
be
true.
gone forever.
Oh no!
No. We'll figure out something.
Anyone who dies has been turned into an undead under the
I'll make a
control of
deal
Orkus.
with the gods.
We'll make a new one. We'll just make a new Snop.
I'll make a new one.
Cool. And that's my turn, I guess. So we weren't supposed to beat it. Oh my god.
Oh, it's not that you're supposed to beat it. This determines it affects the fiction. It determines which cities are left standing after the war.
No, we're so close to getting Viridia back. This is bullshit.
50-50.
Okay, Atlan, you're up.
Okay.
Remember that you still have control. Poppy hasn't even been
I know.
activated this turn, so you could move Poppy.
I
That's true.
I
Poppy
attacked her.
attacked.
Oh, you attacked
Okay.
Poppy? God
I'm
damn
fighting
it.
with Alan. I killed
Okay.
that guy.
Yep. So just go ahead and roll your d12 to heal the black shields.
Yay!
And I'll subtract this d6
Oh,
from
that's a
it.
I mean,
d20.
I guess Atlan can send someone over here if he wants. That'd be kind
Okay,
of
go ahead and roll a
Oh.
d12, and I'll subtract 6 from it.
1.
1, so they die as well.
Damn. Okay.
If you want, I
they
can count
died?
them as dying while claiming the city. Just so you
Sure,
don't have to
yeah.
fucking basically waste your next turn attacking the city.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll another d12 to heal yourself.
Everything. And then.
Wait, why did those black shields die?
Because you attacked them with
fuck.
Yeah, they.
You didn't attack it
I didn't
yourself?
attack. I attacked with Atlan. I didn't attack with them.
Oh, my bad. Okay, well then they're still alive. So go ahead and what was the? So I'll subtract 6 from you.
Yeah.
So you heal 1 then, and
Yeah.
then the black shields heal 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Black shields
Okay.
1 heal.
That's-
I thought you attacked him with the black shields. My bad.
You're fine.
Okay, 8.
My God, chat. It's taking forever. It took way longer than I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he can't really do that, and then it would leave that undefended. Dude, fella,
There's not
I'll
really
use,
much we can do left.
I'll send him over here.
Okay.
I'll put Poppy within 5 feet, and then I'll use Poppy to swing on. Okay.
Yeah, might as well. I'll just allow it since we barely have anybody left up, anyways. I don't think there's enough forces to where everybody can activate 3. So yeah, just go ahead and shoot with Poppy. She feels a wave of vigor.
Okay.
12 into 4.
And
beautiful.
huge.
Okay. Then it's going to be monster turn. We're going to get Mighty Demon of Orkus is going to shoot into the Carson Blood Knights.
I need a
Wow,
cookie,
Jesus.
man. I need a cookie.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then this Lich is going to shoot at Sena.
Okay.
Since it is defending Q, it doesn't get anything because you didn't attack it. 7. Okay. Okay. Everyone else is going to stay in their defensive positions. And I guess these demon hordes are going to attempt to kill Sevro and retake Ashia. So Sevro, go ahead and roll 2d6s with advantage each.
First
Okay, so you take
defense.
1 and 9, so you take 10 total, down to 15.
Holy.
Wow. No, it's d6s, fool.
Oh crap.
Defenders only get a d6. Undead Legion 8 and Demon Horde 5. Legion 8 with advantage.
All right. Well,
Okay, so
we'll take the
6.
6 for the first one, and then
And then how much does Horde 5 take? Say 5. Okay, awesome. That is the end of their turn. Sena, you're up.
Okay. How many forces do we have? We have 4. And then this and this can go over.
I can't believe how fast
Should
that undead
we-
dragon died.
We threw everyone at it.
We did. We shot on him.
I feel like we should focus the Lich, yeah? Do
The
whatever we
Lich.
can.
We should get the Lich. Something
Well,
tells
the
me the
Lich
Lich
is
We're running out of
defended.
time. What's up?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean,
Or am I the last
I'll tell
turn?
you this. We are on the last turn.
Last turn, not round. Okay.
Yeah. Well, last round. So you have
Aren't I
your
the end?
action, and then Akram's the end.
Oh, Akram's the end.
Um,
Okay.
Yes. I will tell you, Mardarum could be reclaimed because there's nobody defending it, but
Yeah.
that's what I'll say.
My bit of not, I guess it's not even metagaming, it's just general strategic. But it probably is best to have as many cities as possible claimed
I agree.
when this timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. You
so-
could probably just have. I mean,
Spam.
Poppy already moved, so you could tell her have her teleport over there.
Oh, did Poppy
no.
refresh?
No, I'm just saying. I should have
You
done
can you
that.
you could teleport Poppy because I'm gonna say this is the last. By the way, you guys only have
Yeah.
like 5 allied units up, so
Yeah, just tell Poppy to teleport to Mindarum and take that.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello.
She'll take Mardarum.
okay.
Yeah, we kind of got
Um,
cooked. Not gonna lie.
I don't know what you guys are
We're
talking
over
about. You guys
half.
have way more cities. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we kind of got
Viridia, and
cooked. Not
Hugh
gonna
are the
lie.
only cities that fell.
We started.
Pretty good.
With-
We're pretty good.
How many were taken? Like
We
4
struggled at the
when we
beginning.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we gained 1 since the
So
start.
Elmel,
Which is
Falkenhayn, and
it's a
Hugh.
victory, I guess.
I'll
Yeah.
count
A
it.
small
Yeah,
victory, but it's a
Yeah.
victory.
for sure.
So then Sena will just attack the Orkus 3. Actually.
Well, and you didn't lose cities, which is the main point. Ashia, Karsa, Mardarum, Mindarum, Feltorin, and Falkenheim still stand.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good, chat.
Zayden.
The Orkus 3 is going to take 8 damage.
Okay.
Do you think we can get this one before Viridia, before it's over? I don't know.
And then the Wolves of Feltorn are gonna attack Orkus 3 as well, and they get advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go and roll 2d12s, and I think
8 will
Yeah.
count.
they take it.
And then I'll roll a d12. That's 4 health. To
4 health,
Sena. That's it.
Okay. And
Okay,
then
that's it for
Akram's
me.
turn, which is the last turn of the war. We're just going to. I don't know, man. In theory, I guess I could have. We could try to retake Viridia, but I
Yeah.
don't know how
I don't
well
know
it
if
would do.
I don't know if it'll happen.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Poppy's
Yeah.
gonna roll. Okay, Poppy the goat,
Blacksmith's
as
here.
usual, back to normal for
Yeah,
Poppy.
I love her so
Holy.
much, dude. She's perfect.
Holy.
And then Legion 4.
He rolls so good.
She's perfect.
Legion 4 down to 2.
Swing with Black Shield.
Black Shields.
Buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Just don't roll a 1 and you should be alright. 8.
Kind of ironic, Hugh. It's funny, it's Hugh that they ended up getting. Where it all began.
Okay. And then we'll call that the end of the war. Kind of.
Wow.
2 days. 2 days until the Atropus collides with the planet. Let's get this up.
Should I open the stream again?
Yeah, I'm putting on royalty free music again now. Two days remain. And Sevro, you are in Ashia, correct? Okay, yeah. We'll say you're in your castle then. And maybe your
Yes.
court of advisors, they brief you on the state of the war. And they tell you that though humanity has gained an advantage over the forces of undeath, a pressing problem remains. Atropus itself, one of them says to you, Orkus has enclosed himself inside of the moon. He drives it forward towards the planet. We suggest that you travel to the surface of Atropus and find the god of undeath.
What
We'll
the
say that
hell?
everybody has moved to Ashia at this point. Maybe
Yeah.
Sevro has called for everybody.
What a boss.
I know Akram's not here, but the 5 of you are all here.
I've summoned you to my royal court.
And
I can't believe you're
one of the
alive,
court
Atlan.
mages speaks up despondently and says, "But how would that be possible? There's no teleportation circle on its surface. I fear magic is out of the question." And Adrian actually steps forward. Adrian, who has
Of course.
sort of been
The goat.
Adrian, who you see now steps forward and has been sort of bound in the castle. You can see that he's his arms are sort of in front of him in manacles, and there's guards that are around him. And they inform you that the Holcroft family has fallen under great scrutiny because of a discovery made while
Oh,
searching through
shit.
Atlan's corpse as it was recovered. That Gwyneth Holcroft has been implicated in the death of Atlan and Adrian's father.
Oh my
and
goodness.
that Adrian is a suspect of being an accomplice to the murder. So he's being held in questioning, and he sort of looks at you all with this sort of bitter look on his face, and looks at you, Atlan, who he sees now standing with wings of light and golden armor, and he looks more bitter than ever, sort of seeing you as he has found himself in chains, and you have found yourself leading an army of angels against demons. And you can sort of see in his eyes that he wishes that he was where you were, that all the years of this sort of
Damn.
bitterness that he's held towards you have turned into almost this jealousy that you've turned out to be much more than he, had turned out to be. And he steps forward and he says, "Well, I know a way. I didn't want to send her off yet, but, well, there wouldn't be a nation of people to adore my brilliance if Orkus wins. Meet me in the dockyards tomorrow. Gather the others. I shall do whatever it takes."
All right, but
Oh,
I want you to
Adrian.
know, no matter what happens in the coming days, this doesn't change what your fate will be.
Don't give me this spiel, Atlan. Do you think
You,
that now that you're wearing this,
you know what? It's almost, I was hoping that you weren't part of this scheme to take father's life, but I I guess my hope was misplaced, wasn't it?
he sort of
I
lurches at you a little bit, and one of Sevro's guards sort of grabs him and puts him back and sort of holds the spear up to him, and he struggles against, and he says, "Look, I keep telling them I had nothing to do with it. But look at me, little brother. If Mother had a reason, if Mother did that, who would we be to question her?
Oh.
Surely she had a reason for it."
I refuse to believe it was for anything other than money and power. She put me and Byron down all the time. You saw it firsthand. You put us down. I think she was unhappy with the way the company was run, and father's more kind-hearted approach to business, and she saw her opportunity and she took it. I can only hope that when she's brought to justice, that she can change her life for the better. But that's not really up to me. And you too. I want you to once you're detained, once you're if you're found guilty of anything, I want to see you change your life around. But I'm not.
Then tell them
I'm.
I was
I'm.
innocent.
I'm.
Atlan.
I'm.
Tell them I had nothing to do with it.
I'm not in. I'm not a government representative or anything. I'm not part of the. I'm not part of the circle. I've ascended to Archon now. My duties lie with Eos and protecting the realm. It's far greater than one one measly squabble, even if it is my brother. I think you're in the hands of the king now.
Yes, and the way
Oh
that you
man,
talk to me,
don't
it
say that.
fascinates me, little brother, how it was Mother and I who kept you off the streets, and yet you speak to us with such insolence and ungratefulness.
I
I suppose that my fate will be whatever my fate is. I won't count on you to come to my
looking
defense.
back now, I think being disowned might have been the best possible thing for my life. I think it set me on a path that was necessary. I wouldn't be where I am today. We you said it yourself. We've traded places, I guess, in a lot of ways. And I'm trying not to I'm trying to be I'm trying to be humble and honest, but I'm trying not to enjoy seeing you in chains, brother. But yeah, let's just say I think the king should decide your fate. Metis has proved that he can be uh he can decide for himself in difficult situations, moral, ethical situations. He's proved that he has what it takes, I think, to be a good leader. And I think your fate isn't really up to me. It's up to the king.
You can see in his eyes, he just has this almost desperate pleading expression in his face, sort of combined with this unbridled anger as he's sort of moved out of this room now by the guards. And you can see that he's just staring at you, Atlan, as he's being taken out with this intense bitterness. He hates seeing you in the way that you are now, in this bathed in golden light with wings on your back, golden armor. It's
Please, to you and Mother, please change your lives. It's not too late for you to become better people.
For the rest of this day, this final day, Atlan, you are almost brought back to the Temple of Twilight by the other Sword Saints, as the 8 of you have sort of gathered in this temple, and the senior clerics and paladins, there's this sort of ceremony that happens where these black and gold clad warriors bring out a golden sword that's wrapped in this white cloth, and the other saints sort of surround you at your back as one of the clerics kneels down before you, this sort of white petals blowing in the wind underneath the red sky. And he presents you with the Dawnbreaker, the sword that Yannick wielded in the Abyss.
Oh.
And sort of speaks to you and says, "Bring an end to Orkus, Archon."
I accept this burden for all of our fallen friends, for Yannick, for everyone.
As you sort of reach down to pick up the weapon, these sort of memories come back to you. The last time that you wielded this was when you slayed Mina, and sort of thinking about her, thinking about Yannick, thinking about the immense power that this blade wields, and now you being ascended beyond human, you're more than mortal. And it's
Alan kind of recites the thing that Mina said to him in her last moments. He remembers that she said that Atlan is worthy, and that sentiment is like the only memory really present in his head right now.
And it's sort of strange too, Atlan, being at the Temple of Twilight for the first time since, being brought back as a spirit. Your body, your mortal remains, still lie in this coffin at the Temple of Twilight, guarded by these paladins. I don't know if you want to visit it or not. But if you do, you sort of see that at the center of this temple, you're looking at your own body. As this body of light, essentially, that you now possess.
I feel like
Yeah.
Atlan wouldn't be super sentimental at seeing his own body. Like he's now that he's like an Archon, he's like it seems like a material thing that's like not as important,
Yeah, I mean, you have this spiritual body now that
Yeah. And the
you
same
almost
things
feel
with like all his like worldly ties, I guess, that he had. Like the last thing he needed to do was, ensure that his family was brought to justice and that the business is in good hands, and those are not really concerns of his anymore. So he's like he sees his body and he's like, oh, there it is. But it's not he doesn't feel anything when he sees it, I guess.
Yeah. So I'll make you a card for the Dawnbreaker for next session, but you now wield it as your weapon. And it's the final day. 1 day remains until Atropos collides with the planet. From where you stand, Atropos in the sky is nearly as large as the entirety of the city of Ashia. It sort of hangs over the entire city. It blots out the sun, casting this bleak redness across the whole sky and a dark shadow sort of over Ashia. Orkus's numbers have been greatly reduced, actually. The tide of war has turned in favor of humanity as only 2 cities remain under Orkus's control, Hugh and Elnmel, which were cities that were, taken in the beginning in the first place. So minimal losses, great recovery. You guys had recovered Falkenheim and protected the city of Ashia.
Yippee.
The gods themselves have aided in humanity's push. Eos's sword saints in Ashia. You guys hear that Lur himself has erupted out of the sea and has been fighting demons in Vizimar. Lyra is still residing over the city of Viridia here in Ashia, and is working with what remains of Viridian knights and mages to sort of rebuild this protective barrier around the city. The Scourge Goddess and the Black-Blooded Wolf lead a band of ferocious, fanatical warriors across the sands of Pharos. All the gods seem to have come together to avenge the death of Her Lady of Grace. And the 5 of you are gathered in Ashia's dockyard. You guys see that Adrian's airship is floating in the water in front of you. And you can see that it's had some significant upgrades. Steel shutter wings, thrusters made larger and much more powerful. And Adrian, still basically held in custody by these guards, says, she can only take you one way. You're on your own to find a way back.
Oh boy.
That's okay.
Not that I care, but you better have a plan for that. If some half-breed gutter rat is going to make me call him my king, well, it better be a damn good one.
True.
I hope you make it back, my lord. And you can see that Adrian is sort of genuinely, in his own bitter, resentful way, genuinely submitting himself to you, Sevro.
Damn.
I appreciate the kind words, Adrian.
Yeah.
And then I turn to the guards.
Kiss my ring.
Kill him.
No, I go, no dinner for him tonight.
Wow.
The dungeon, to the dungeon for you.
To the dungeon.
The guard looks at you. The guard looks at you and says, "As you wish, my lord. He shall not eat tonight." And
I love
you
it.
guys walk onto the airship, and you watch this series of metal shutters sort of begin to enclose the airship's deck. The engines whir, and as the final shutters close overhead, you feel the airship begin to move.
Going to
Muffled voices
space.
in every direction. The
Can Haldor
sounds of
come?
war closing in on the capital. Huh?
Is Haldor invited?
No, it's the 5 of you.
Okay.
No. Fuck
Not
you,
unless the
I
Haldor.
king
think
wants them.
Yeah.
Everything that's happened so far, Fern, you think of your family. Atlan, you think of Yannick and Mina, Sevro,
Yeah.
of Catherine, of Melgrim, of Garth, your kingdom, your siblings, Akram and Sena. You think of Poppy. The entire kingdom, the entire world is counting on you for this. And you begin to hear this deafeningly loud roar as the engines are overclocked, and you feel yourself struggle to stay upright on the airship. The people below you in the city of Ashia watch as the airship streaks across the sky like a shooting star on its way to the surface of Atropos.
Oh yeah.
You all think to yourselves that this is it. You're on your way to kill a god.
Oh yeah.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh yeah.
That was sick.
That's cool.
Holy.
Ace
Can I
combo.
do
This is post-session
one
music,
last
yeah.
RP?
Yeah, sure.
With
What are you guys
Poppy?
talking about on your way up to the surface of... Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, before you board the airship.
Yeah,
what are
not
saying
you
about
guys
Poppy?
are. Yeah,
Bobby?
guys are
before we enter the airship, I'm just gonna but as like everyone else is walking in, I'm just gonna pull Poppy aside and just say that, Poppy, I know we were interrupted during our conversation about our future, and we haven't been able to talk about it till now. I just want to say this to you, that I agree with you 100% and very much would love to spend the rest of our lives together. Definitely get some farm, maybe a few animals, nice garden.
Some kobolds.
Kobolds.
Little guys.
I love you, Poppy, and all I want for us is a long time of calmness and happiness.
Yay.
We did it, chat. We did it,
We
chat.
did it.
Poppy tells you, that she loves you too, that you guys will have that this is the last time that you'll be counted on like this. And she tells you to make it home safe.
You as well.
Cool.
Wait, is she not
And-
coming?
No, she's not coming. It's
Oh,
the 5
no.
of you are going to space.
Okay.
We're going
Gotcha.
to space. I've always
I'll see.
wanted
Okay,
to
never
go
mind.
to
I'm gonna
Cosmos.
say I'll see you on the other side, Poppy.
Holy.
When you're dead.
No,
Who's that guy who
I'm
was hunting
already
us
dead.
down
So
and gave us the acid?
Oh,
Remember that
yeah,
guy? Yeah, Alan's
yeah,
already
well-
been to space, actually.
Oh my god, that was
That's
a
right.
bomb.
Alan got
Yeah.
fucking laced.
Yeah,
That was
he
yeah.
got the stink
I forgot
weed.
about
Ew.
that. Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while.
Oh,
That was
I don't
that was
think
the
Metis is
Atlan
exhausted
Cannonball
anymore.
origin.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we made it.
this is the party as they
This is where you save the game
what
before you
everyone
go,
looks like.
go to the last
Yeah,
dungeon.
this is the are you sure you want to proceed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Can we?
Dude, we did it.
You
Grab
already
some
did TPK.
potions or something on the way.
I have potions. You don't
Oh,
get
our,
Okay, we're chilling.
We have the resources of the kingdom. I'm sure we've been sent
Mm,
There's
with
some
gods,
spare stuff
bring
left,
me-
probably.
Give me a Caesar salad. I'm
Hopefully
hungry.
Sevro hasn't been
the
hoarding it all,
finest
though.
wine.
I would feel bad.
Metis is bringing that fine Carson wine on board.
That's what's most important.
Bring me a
The
Caesar
red wine.
salad.
Family.
Caesar salad.
I'm
3 barrels of
hungry.
blood.
I will tell you guys all that Aiden will be joining us for the final session to play
Yes,
Axum
that's so
Oh,
cool.
no, that's
in the
okay.
final dungeon.
He really doesn't have to.
No, it's okay.
long
I've been
as
planning
Kiara's
this with
not
Aiden
there.
for like months.
No, I'll text him myself that he doesn't have to.
Yeah, as
show
long
up.
as there's
It's
no
okay.
Kiara, I'm okay.
Yeah, Kiara's where we draw the line.
I texted Aiden like a couple months ago.
Did
and I
you
was
even
like,
try?
wanna
Did you even try for a Ricky?
Okay, here's the thing. I did ask Ricky, and he said Saturday and Sunday, dude. And I was like, you can't
Oh.
get a Wednesday off. And he was like, nope. And I was like,
Dude,
gonna have
has
to
he
be
taken
Aiden.
vacation yet?
I feel
No.
I mean, he has, but he's not gonna just do it for a D&D session.
Why doesn't he get a
wouldn't do it
normal
for a D&D
schedule?
session.
Besides,
Yeah.
dude, look
No,
at
I
Akram.
see,
Look
not-
at
I see both.
Akram.
I see both sides.
Look at
This
this
unfortunately was not his choice to work. I thought it was his choice to work 2 to 11. He had no choice
Oh,
in
really?
the matter.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other shift is 6
Never
to
mind.
2. I think it's
No, I
would
see
be way
both
better.
sides. Like yeah, work is work. It's important, but yeah, one day can
But
matter.
also,
but-
like, why do they need a crew to show up at 6 a.m. for testing? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine.
yeah, who cares?
It's
Kinda
open for a
early to be
long
like-
time, dude.
Dude, it's open 16 hours a day. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. for
The
what it
grind
is.
never
You can,
ends.
by the way, you
Yeah.
guys can all tell with Akram that the armor that he wears now, or the lack thereof, because he's a barbarian,
Yeah.
is the red cloth is what remains of the cape that he had worn.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He's got little pieces of the
Got a
armor. You can tell that.
loincloth.
Yeah, he's also wearing like demon pelts, and he has like trophies. I only
Yeah.
drew one skull because I like I said, I literally drew this in like
He looks way more barbarian now. It's really cool.
Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
looks
like
like an
before
anime
he
character.
before he kind of looked paladin, like knight type.
Oh,
Like
I know, man.
now he's
Yeah.
like the beast is coming out.
Well, I was gonna say the whole point with Akram was always that he's this like fucking wild man outlander that's been forced to be like a royal knight. and
Yeah,
shit,
but
that-
the beast is out.
yeah, but now this is who he is.
The dogs are out.
This is,
I
wish I had more
Metis looks
time
so
to
good
explore.
too.
Okay, and I'll tell you this too. I didn't plan for Akram to come back. I originally planned for him literally to die, and then I was like, wait a minute. What if Aiden played Akram?
What if Ricky could play with us? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, dude. If Kiara just like randomly leveled all the way up to 20 to go to the surface of a
She
fucking
did her own
undead
thing.
primordial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
No, it's all of you guys. It's all of you
You have
guys
like
at
the
level
Kiara
20.
solo quest campaign.
It's all of you guys at level 20. And then Kiara is still like level
level
3.
4. Yeah.
She just fucking dies.
Nice immediately. Well,
Well,
Hard.
that
I didn't see
sucks.
that coming.
Well, everybody, this is
But he would
this is
play
pretty
his
much it.
keyword.
The next time,
Yeah,
the
we
next
did it.
time that I say I'm gonna end the, we're gonna end the session. That's gonna be the end of the campaign. You guys
Damn,
have one
dude.
stop
Yeah.
left.
Cool.
Wow.
And I love I think I already mentioned this, but I love the Katha stuff on Atlan. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I tried to make him.
He's a paladin of Twilight now.
he's super
Yes.
These are
girly.
super cool final drawings.
You know.
Yeah, I
I
know,
love 'em.
dude. I'm happy with everybody. There's just parts of it that I got lazy. Like, okay, so I'll tell you this. I did Akram.
Where are my hands?
I did him. I did him in like where's Metis's hands? Where's
Yeah.
Akram's legs? Yeah,
No,
where the
Metis
fuck
has
are
he's got a stick.
yeah. Metis has a stick that's unrendered and like a crab claw holding onto it because I was lazy.
Dude, this Sena
I
sword
didn't-
looks so cool. Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
It's so sick. Look at that. Look how ornamental it is. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it is the relic of like an ancient
Yeah.
hero who has more lore, by the way. And when this ends, I'm gonna give you guys like a book, basically of
The lore book.
like the like world lore, and this is
We
gonna
need
become
we
like
gotta do
a
another campaign in this world. It's so cool. The map
Someone
is
else
so
will
be-
big, man. It's so big.
somebody else can DM it. I don't want to do it.
Well, it's your I wouldn't mind doing it. It's your world, so I don't want to like fuck up the canon, you know.
Well, the canon is only it's an actively changing
I'll,
world.
I'll consult the author, I guess.
You guys have fucked up the canon nonstop just by playing the game and doing shit.
Yeah,
This
I know.
story is
Inevitable.
actively being built. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's cool to see everybody here at level 20. I think somebody should fucking find the picture of everybody at like level 3 when we started.
I think
I
I
and
have
just
that.
compare us
somewhere.
to fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the screenshot of everyone here at level 20, and I'm just gonna put that in tabletop.
Sick, bro. We did it, chat. Where's the Fern wizard hat?
Fern's wizard hat was a graduation ceremony thing, but I don't know.
Oh.
Fern still hasn't experienced the end of her story. There's still
Yeah, I was gonna
some
say
True.
Fern hasn't hit the final design yet. I don't think.
Yeah,
No.
there's still one more Fern drawing, but
There's a little bit more.
We'll say this: it won't last
Dragon
forever.
Fern.
This is what Fern will look like. This is what Fern will look like normally.
Yeah.
But we'll say that there's a brief period of time in which Fern might be drawn a bit differently.
Did you see it yet, Matt? Is it cool?
One
I
more
have not seen it.
drawing of Sevro where he's
I have heard
right?
I have heard tales, but I've not seen it yet.
Yeah. Fern knows Matt knows what's going to happen.
I do know. Yeah. I don't.
What happened to not so handsome
I
Casanova?
didn't see what my guy looked like until I think a week ago, but Tom drew it a year ago and he sent it to Aiden when Aiden was on the call, and Aiden's like, "Oh, that looks so fucking cool." I was like, "Why does he get to see my guy? I want to see my guy so bad."
Well, it's because, dude, that would have been the spoiler that Akram dies, is because you have his fucking
True.
shield. And I'm being 100% honest and serious with you when I say that Akram originally did literally only exist as a vessel to give Atlan that shield.
That's crazy.
But he's turned into so much more. He's turned
so
into a player
cool.
character.
Yeah, he's so cool.
Honestly, I don't really like him.
I was for sure that he was going to
Akram.
die in the abyss.
He did until you brought him back.
He did die in the abyss, kind of, not really. Like, I guess Akram died in the abyss, but like now you have this
beast.
this beast man. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I was gonna.
He would have told you too if Aiden were here and was able to kind of participate in the role play. He would have told you that basically. I'll just give you the rundown of what happened. Akram jumps off the cliff, plunges his spear into Orkus's chest, and
oh my God,
basically blows it up. Ends up surviving the encounter with Orkus and has been stuck in the abyss for like the last what is it now, like 2 months or something in game time since you guys went in there.
Just surviving.
Damn.
And he's just been like Doom Slayer, fucking annihilating demons in there.
I don't really like him though, so I don't really
with
care.
me type shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Love it.
So he makes it. He finally makes it out of the abyss when all of the rifts open up and Orkus is drawing all the undead and demons and stuff out of the abyss. You guys still don't know how he escaped. But
I was wondering. I was like, how do you even open a portal back up?
Something's happened.
Something's
you don't know what it is
happening. I think it's Adrian.
It's not Adrian.
Holy.
On the strings.
I thought Sevro was gonna have Adrian executed, not just take his dinner away. I thought you were gonna be like,
I really thought he was just gonna kill Adrian.
Served your purpose.
I mean, he's kind of got him by the balls, though. I think
Metis wants the rebel. Yeah, Metis wants the rebel more.
Is it not greater punishment to just have him as like a
little boy?
As like your little fucking noob that you carry around.
We didn't really get to explore it, but I would like to say that the moment of Atlan being like, "Listen, Adrian, it's up to King Sevro." That was I think that was an important moment for Sevro. It kind of solidified, like, I don't know, I think that Sevro has this like idea that like, oh, would Atlan kind of be judging me for how I'm conducting myself? But it kind of like, I don't know, Sevro becoming
like,
the authority, and then Atlan being like, well, you're the guy now.
You're the guy. You just
I
gotta
think-
figure it
Yeah,
out.
you gotta
I
say
think is a really big moment.
Totally.
That is big. I was totally expecting Atlan to, like, as soon as he got in the same room with Sevro, be like, "Okay, dude, what the fuck are you
We
doing?"
didn't have. We just
You
didn't
know?
have time to like.
No, we didn't have time to explore any
To
of
be like,
that.
what? You're king?
I feel like
Oh, you're alive?
Yeah, I feel
we
like
probably
all
would
of
have
us
done.
would
We
do
would have
that.
done that, but
Yeah.
like, we've done the oh, you're alive thing like a couple dozen
Yeah,
times now.
and to be fair, Atlan isn't really alive, so it
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
be
Yeah,
like,
not.
join the club.
He's
Yeah.
it's kind of something else
Holy.
now.
Wow, Fern
Yeah,
is
An
officially
angel.
wait. Fern is
Sena's more of
officially
a-
the only party member who hasn't died. Like actually
True.
died.
Damn.
That's true.
Yeah, like died.
Sena
Yeah.
has
They
died
died.
twice.
Yeah.
And Mina died.
Sevro has died twice. Mina died. Atlan's dead still.
Yep.
Akram didn't actually die. He survived that.
Yeah. I guess Akram counts now.
I am a human no longer. Yes.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
okay. I think Fern feels that Sevro will be able to make responsible decisions with his newfound authority because he's a good person at heart.
Is he?
He's changed. Okay, he's maybe not a good person, but he's probably more tolerant of people.
I really love the designs for these characters. This looks like a level 20 D&D party.
Not.
Oh, yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. I gotta whip out.
I mean,
my,
Fern looks like a level 20 wizard.
I gotta whip out my 16 arms and my 32 eyes.
Yeah, you gotta get your 16
My
arms,
dragon
32 eyes,
abilities.
your 18 legs. What if
She
the
was a
world
dragon
was
this whole
made of
time.
pudding?
What if the world was made of pudding?
Oh,
Real.
A trillion eggs. No, Fern's gonna turn into a dragonborn.
I don't want. I do not want that.
What?
She's gonna be a
Okay.
cute dragonborn girl.
Okay, maybe.
I'm getting tired, so I'll probably leave soon. But something I was thinking about is
Dang.
I don't know, for the end of the campaign, it would be cool if we could almost like celebrate it all in person together.
That'd be cool.
What
I'm coming June 27th.
Do not come.
Oh,
Too
Tom.
bad. Tom.
I got it. I'd have to get time off of work, so I gotta like put in a fucking request for time off if I want to come.
You all stay with me?
I do have
about
the
the lodging.
PTO.
Yeah.
I just yeah.
That'd be fun.
I would
I'm
love
that would be fun.
I'm much more free these days. So I think
Yeah, we could. That'd be cool. We can go do something. We can go golfing.
I think it'd be
Let's
fun.
Tell me
To,
a day. Tell me a day, and I'll take it off because I can take off one random day.
Yeah.
yeah,
This
I
party
shouldn't
just,
make-
dude,
let's
looks
consistent
so fucking
schedule.
badass.
yeah. I
I
feel like we should take a
day off.
celebrate as a
We should
D&D
celebrate.
party.
100%.
Absolutely.
I think that'd be fun. But yeah, very fun. I had a lot of fun RPing at the beginning of the session. Not that the rest of the session wasn't fun. It was a
Dude, that
lot
was
of fun.
good.
No, yeah, okay. I
I
was gonna say.
Yeah, I like the stuff with Atlan when he's his corpse. I was trying to like figure out a way to be like Atlan comes back and he like sensed like Sevro's presence more than anyone else in the room, I guess. Like not that he didn't know he was in there, but he like felt he like it's like a deja vu. Like was Metis like was he near Atlan's body when he was dead? Like, I wasn't sure. It was something like that, but I didn't have time to like
Yay.
mention that. It's a little gay. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of gay.
Yeah, I do think that like the
that's
Atlan
weird.
Sevro gay thing is like kind of a joke, but also it's kind of not a joke
a little
in a
gay.
weird way. It's a little
I
gay.
mean,
It's a little homoerotic.
You do rely on each other.
Enemies to lovers.
Yeah,
we weren't in the room, so like, maybe
that was
you
so
us
early.
too.
What was that session 4? That was like I think it was like session 4, where it's like we're trying to like set up the like dynamic of the party. Like everyone's like getting used to their role play. Metis is like the like the thief, like the fucker, yeah, and that one's like the white knight or whatever, and it was like it was like when Metis was like on the leash the whole time, You remember that?
Yeah.
We'd get to a combat encounter. It's like, yeah, whatever. Like you can fuck around. And I think it's just spawned from that, where it's like, oh, is this gonna end up like a you know,
Enemies to
like,
lovers. Fucking
yeah, not necessarily that, but like a redeemed, like, yeah, you were a bad guy, but you've come a long way, like, like that kind of thing. And then we just played into the like enemies to lovers thing. It's so funny.
I do. I don't think I meant to do this, but I really do like how visually cohesive everybody is with like the
Dude, right?
red and gold. Red and gold are sort of like the party colors.
Yeah.
I want to be
Totally.
blue now. I want to go back to blue just because he said that.
Sort of dope.
Some blue.
No, I need to go all blue.
There's a
again.
little bit of blue.
No, it's the
I
blues
think
coming from the Sena stuff and the Akram lightning.
I literally can't tell which one of you guys I like the design of the most. I
They're
like.
all so sick.
I'm so proud of all of them. I think everybody
Dude, they
looks
all
so
look so. You
good.
should be.
They
They all
look-
look
yeah.
fucking great.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're all pretty fire.
Like I look at like armor design and I'm like, dude, Sena and Atlan are just so fucking cool looking. Like
Yeah.
especially Sena with the fucking like all the ornamental shit that
Yeah.
like she looks
I
so like
love the
regal and
I love the gauntlet that you did on mine, because it's
Yeah.
oh man,
Oh,
like
yeah.
the top plate is like so intricately designed, and there's like the leather bit on the wrist. I was like, oh shit, I could tell where you put in the work.
yeah. I just
Very
and then
cool.
you can also tell the parts where I mean, like I said, I've been trying to say this over and over again. I did this Akram painting in like 30 minutes.
Damn.
So
It looks
it
good
was
for
it
30
was
minutes.
it was like I was like, oh shit, we're gonna start in like an hour.
Yeah.
So I got off the phone with Aiden because I confirmed that he could actually like play as a little bit as Akram tonight, and that he would be
Yeah.
available for next week for the final dungeon and like all that stuff. And then I was like, dude, fuck, it's 4:30, and so I was like, all right, fuck. So I started doing that, and then we ended up having to wait until like 6:45 anyways to start. So I could have spent more time on it, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'll probably
So
finish it
really
before
I don't
next
know what
week.
time I put that in there. I was trying to like give some, like, you especially, some like extra time if you needed it. So I
Yeah.
put
I mean,
it
it's
at
far enough.
5
I don't know.
4:52. Yeah.
I also wasn't expecting Sevro to take such a fucking angle with his sister. I was like,
Oh, yeah,
whoa.
That
was
was really
good. That was
good.
good.
Yeah.
Kind of an asshole.
Well, it could
Yeah, what
be.
the
I
hell?
like. It could totally be interpreted as like, Metis is like kind of inheriting like the entire continent of like shit right now. Like the fuck, everything's collapsing. The party's disbanded. The world's gonna end in a week, and it's like, he's rightly would be under an immense amount of
She's part of
stress and
it.
just take it out
She's
of
part of
on
it.
his sister. Yeah, no, she's not. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I get it. I sympathize.
I sympathize. What if you had inherited like a fucking kingdom of shit and then your sister shows up knocking at your door and is
Good
like,
And
thing
tells you
Ella
it's a
doesn't have a
kingdom of shit.
sister.
And then tells you it's a kingdom of shit.
And Adrian shows up. He's like, get out.
yeah, Adrian shows up and he says, you need to be fucking nicer.
Yeah.
This isn't who you are. You'd be like, dude.
Sister shows up to Kingdom on the edge of destruction, being like, "What would your mom think of this, bro?"
It is,
Yeah, it's kind
there
of
is still
not a
there
good
is
thing to say.
I'm actually surprised
there
you
is
didn't kill the
truth to it,
second
though.
sister, not gonna lie.
Does anyone
Yuliana
know that
does
you killed the
really
first sister?
Yeah, I feel like they do.
no no
Still
one fucking
no?
knows. No
She
one
just
knows.
disappeared?
Everybody thought that she ran away because Atlan or Metis, I think you rolled like a fucking 20 or something like that
It was
Yeah.
something
to like
wild.
hide the body and like do it without detection.
Damn.
Dude, yeah, and I was like, that's
Wait.
crazy. I guess they would have sort of discovered her if they torched the mausoleum where Metis like hid her, but even then I don't think they would have been like, I think at that point they would have just been like, oh my god, did she like die fighting zombies or something? Like they wouldn't be like, oh yeah, Metis killed her 6 months ago.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't. Yeah, I definitely think they'd find her body for sure.
Yeah,
but maybe
at
not.
some point.
I don't think they'd ever trace it back to Metis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was Metis. Where did you hide her? Did you hide her inside of one of the graves in the mausoleum?
I think it was just
I thought it was a bush.
in the moment.
Was
It
it
was just
planter?
like yeah, it was something
sure it was
in
a bush.
general, like the mausoleum. I remember being the mausoleum, but
You
I
put
don't
her in
think it
a
was like a
bush for
specific.
Fortnite.
Kitty.
Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy,
yeah.
dude. It's crazy the way
Fair.
that this campaign has unfolded. And oh yeah, there they are. There's everybody. Look at how far everybody's come, and how I'm not
You
using
know.
shitty overdraws of fucking
Of
images that I found
Player's
in Google
Handbook.
Images that are
Yeah.
yeah.
I remember that. Dude, look at the first Atlan drawing. It's so different. I love it.
The first Atlan drawing is so generic and shitty, and the most recent one is like
It's
fucking
really
badass.
good.
So
It's so good. Yeah.
Atlan went from generic, shitty half plate
Do you remember
armor
the other
to
first Atlan? The one where he looks like Chris Hemsworth? That was a good one
Yeah.
too.
Whoa.
That was funny. Tom was like, "Yeah, I kind of modeled him based off like a celebrity. You'll have to see if you can figure it out." And like right away, I was like, "Oh, it's Chris Hemsworth."
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah,
That's funny.
Actor just looks like fucking He-Man.
yeah. This is the other version. I don't know where the Chris Hemsworth. It's in. If you watch the first session, it's in there.
Oh really?
He's so
Yeah.
handsome.
Yeah, it's hard to remember. You
So
watch the first
handsome.
session. Atlan doesn't have a helmet yet.
So where's
Yeah.
I do remember this.
Isn't that strange?
Where's
Damn.
Kiara?
Atlan without a helmet.
Great session. That's it for me.
I
I'll
also have to go to
Badass.
bed.
Alright.
I have to wake up
are you
early.
guys
Good night.
I'll be around tomorrow if you guys
Yeah,
are,
we can hang. You want to
yeah.
do something?
Okay. All right. Schlader.
Yeah, fella.
I'm off too. Good night.
How did everybody Okay, good
Oh,
night.
what's
How
up?
did the two of you then I was just gonna say, how did the two of you feel about the mass combat system? Because it was kind of just cobbled
Badass.
together.
It was fun. I think it
I-
was I think it was a little too slow.
Yeah, before I go, I think
Other
like
than
the changes that you made were really good as we were going through it, and yeah, it was a little slow. But
It
overall,
was
it
a
was
little
fun.
slow,
It was a nice
but
change of
I think it
pace.
was
It
good
was
otherwise.
Yeah.
it was actually like a well designed.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
very well designed.
Thing,
Nothing with
you know?
The
there's
strategy
no
was really
design,
fun.
no design flaws. I just think there should have been a way to make it a little faster.
Maybe
Like maybe
if the lich
yeah.
shouldn't teleport across the map whenever you wanted